Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to Cinnamon Night Entertainment! 'Tis I, Cinnamon, or Drew, and I'm here to hopefully entertain you. Oh, you know what? I want to move that. Boop. There we go. Hi, everybody, how's it going today? Let me get this set up here. Hey, squirrel nuts, I am not a squirrel! Here we go! Yes. Now with established rules as opposed to off-the-cuff randomness. How's it going, Jake? How's it going, Sir Pint? Alright, so after conversation, we talked about at level 1, then 4, 7, a bonus at 10, 13, 16, 19, bonus at 20. We'll be getting more magic. So, like, right now, we should have 2 spells for every person. So, mages aren't, completely away from the concept what's going on. We have no weapons. No armor. Other than the one cap that we found. And under items, we can get items. Cinnamon Night Squirrel Nuts Entertainment. Aye! Yeah, it's going to be real dangerous go down the sea. So we are going to be using items after some conversation. I don't remember if I stayed at the inn after I fought with the pirates or not. Let's stay here. Spend money. Okay. Oh. You know, I think I saved outside of the town, and I never saved after. Here, we get to beat up the pirates again. Oh, no. Okay, so he's just still there going, I won't be a bother anymore. Blah, blah, blah. All these people are talking. Where's the item? There's the item shop. So we're going to get loaded up on items. A lot of items. All the items. Well, maybe not all the items, but a crap ton of items. More items than I ever buy in the first Final Fantasy. Need to get a couple cures. A couple more heals. Make up harassment since it Friday for specific reason. Yeah, Friday got really complicated. Originally, Yoda was going to be going to the hospital, and then he wasn't. Yeah, stuff happened. I'll be there this Friday, though. And in fact, I may be streaming on this Wednesday. Alright. We got a bunch of stuff, bunch of tents, cabins, healing potions, stuff. Armor shop, we don't need anything. We have one hat amongst 4 dudes. Onward! We're going to be doing a little bit of grinding, because I am not ready for seaboard encounters yet. So basically, we're going to walk back to court, yeah. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Those guys are the problems. Those guys are less of a problem. Alright, let's see how all this works. I don't remember how tough my people really are. Not very, that's the answer. Yeah, the gray imps and the... And good job missing Sir Pine. The way I see it, his health is more important than streaming. He needs to take care of himself first. And thank you. Thank you. I agree. He often does not. But as long as there is some level of Fun Day Friday on Friday, like he's available, like it's gonna happen. Oh god, we need so many levels. Yeah, next fight I'm gonna use magic in the beginning. Do some sleep. Sir Pine is getting pwned. Alright. So you fight that one, Magic, cure him. Stubborn and hard, yes! That's the very definition of what kind of human being he is. Currently trying to help get him set up in life, so he might be in a little better of a position, but can only do so much. Yeah, those Grey Wolves are wrecking me. You know what? Another healing spell. Oof. Oof. I almost feel like a bit of an ass putting a ridiculous call to arms. Oh no, no, you're perfectly good. That's just Yoda and dealing with Yoda. Yeah, this is not going to be a long fight here. You know what? Screw it. Lightning on that wolf. And Sir Pine is dead. Alright, run! Yeah, let's run and go back to town. Nobody can run? Seriously? Come on. There we go. Let's go back to town. Why is Black Mage in front? I don't want to know why Black Mage is considered in front. Whatever. The only thing I see is here. We go! There. But it's a live chat. Maybe I missed something. It's time to lose our clothes, strike a pose, and enter fate's call with our pendulous balls! Ah, I wasn't on the top chat. No, it was accidentally on top chat, so. Alright, let's get Sir Pine's arms and legs back, put on back together. Yay! Okay. Yeah, you too. Switch around. Big fights like that, start off using magic. Noted. And we're not going too far away from town. You are contented. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is... gotta be run rough game. I am not gonna lie. Alright, I think I can take this group out using magic. But I will whip out... You go after that one, go after that one. You go after them, you go after them. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good here, as long as we don't miss a ton. Traditionally, we're very good at missing a lot. Apparently, punching things hard is not very accurate. I think it was the right call having a black belt in the party instead of a thief. For the challenge. Which, when we were selecting our party members, the challenge wasn't a challenge yet. Am I sure I know what I'm doing? I've got a rough estimate of what I'm doing. I'm doing a Nekked challenge in an RPG. But that's about as close as I get. Yay, we want to fight. Alright, stay close to town, grind up some XP. A lot of regular wolves and one gray wolf. Okay, you guys go after the regular wolves. You help that one. And you are going to cast lightning on that wolf. Finally get to the marsh cave and find the large knife and simple dagger. It's going to look like fucking Excalibur. God, I'm not even going to argue against that. That is just some factual truth right there. Oof! Serpine got hit with a critical. Please kill the wolf. It did not kill the wolf. Alright. We need that wolf dead. Wow. No, it's still alive. We killed a regular wolf. Alright, you are going to drink a heal potion. You are going to beat the snot out of the wolf. You're going to cast Cure. You're going to cast Sleep. Just give us some time to survive. That's all I ask. Nope. Puppies should be yes, puppies should be sleeping. It's not gonna be perfect, but it'll give us a moment of breather. Keep drinking healing potions for the moment. You are soaking in damage. Yep, get him even further up. No, for right now you can punch. Not too many of them will get to go, because a bunch of them were put to sleep, hopefully. Hey, we killed the damaging one! I mean, to be honest, we're lower level than I'd be if I was grinding normally to come here. To be fair. Because we did kind of a gauntlet run to go fight the pirates. Oddly enough, you're totally okay with this consistent drinking plan. You? Happy drinking? Never. There's gonna be a lot of drinking. A lot of our items are gonna go straight into frickin' potions. Not gonna lie, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Alright, just 2 puppers remaining. Okay, you go after that one, you go after that one, and you all help the fighter, and hopefully we'll kill a wolf. Oh, I hit for 8 damage. Go, Sin! XP we desperately needed. How bad off are we? Or, not how bad off, but how... couple more fights and we'll make it to level 5. Let's go stay at the inn, since we're right here. Yeah, no, I think unless it's a really easy fight, every fight's gonna be balls to the walls, destroy. We've got no reason not to. Like, real simple fights, that's one thing. We can make it through with some real simple fights. But... alright. On to the field of battle. None of this me trying to conserve so I can be out here longer. Oh, mad ponies. Alright. I mean, someone's clearly going to need healing shortly. Let's see if we can put them to sleep. Ineffective, asleep, ineffective, ineffective. Oh, we put one to sleep. Oh, we must have surprised them, but I missed it. Oh, we've got this battle speed going super fast. Elf! Oof. Alright, hopefully we can put more to sleep this time. Ineffective, ineffective, asleep, getting a 1 per turn, that's not gonna be good. I think I need to amp up and do damage. Alright, I'm gonna hit the fresh one. Oof. Oof. No, back up. No, not wrong. Drink, heal, cure. We gotta kill a second one. Ow! They're trying to kill the healer. They are really trying to kill the healer. Two down. Oh, we can use the items on other people. Okay, that changes things. My brain was thinking you could only use items on yourself. Good to know. I forgot about the short sword in the cave, so Q-Tip can have the knife. Assuming there's some armor in there too. We might use a heal potion on Serpine. A lot of running. You know, probably at some point, but right now, I want to be able to comfortably defeat the enemies in this area. And then we can move to the ocean. Yay, 3 mad ponies defeated. Alright. Take him down. Pretty horsey! They got a horn. They look kind of like a unicorn. Hey. Q-Tip did, 2 critical hits in a row. And a miss. Oh, it wasn't Q-Tip. Must have been me. In the end, the level grind will get you the stats you need to fight any enemy in this game. 3 level speeds and how all the enemies are going to be. Yes, very much. Oh god, yes. Back to the end. That took a lot. That took a lot. Stay at the end, yes. Needed Zet's coffee. Save. All right then. What do you got for us next, Nature? All right. Let's start off strong. Never underestimate the power of swinging balls. All right. As long as this continues going strong, we're gonna do okay. Just have to go back to the 8 afterwards. I hope we make more than 50 gold in this encounter. Ah! This is not going off strong. Alright. You go after the next one, you go after that one. You're gonna cast Cure on Q-Tip, and Q-Tip is also going to drink a healing potion. Alright. Fight, fight, fight. Magic, lit. On that one. I've got a plan. Now, we had a good plan. My plan was not as successful as I would have liked. Alright, drink a heal potion. No, you fight. You fight. You cast Cure. Oh, drink, heal. Any luck will go before they get to destroy people. There's one. Okay, okay, there we go. We're good, we're good. He wouldn't have died anyway from the height of the hit. Alright, we got him, guys. Got him on the ropes. Just imagine how much easier this would be with gear. Monsters perish. Yeah, we're getting more than we're spending, other than we are using healing items, but we'll get there. We gotta use the inn because I need spells. Alright. Man, if we can even successfully take down Lich, I'll be a happy camper. Like, the rest of the game, I don't know if I can beat the game, but if we can make it to Lich, I'll at least be happy. Alright, please, not 4 ponies. One of those games you can watch but not play. I'll give that to you. It's an old NES RPG. It's not for everybody. I found they're pretty chill to have, at least. Damn it. The tough one did not get selected. Everybody go after the big bad wolf. Alright. And if everybody else hits, it should be dead. No, apparently not. But I think the black belt by himself will do it, so we can start getting rid of the regular wolves. With gear would be lowly white warriors, though being naked makes us far superior. Order of the Pendulous Bows! Word. Oh, God. Hey, man, I'm happy I made it past Garland, alright? I'm a simple creature. Come on, take down the last couple puppies. Hey, it's Urban Cowboy. 666-5. Over on the purple side. An awesome dude. How's it going, Urban? Alright, we are still Nekked and Afeered. You know, I'm gonna see if I can get another encounter in. Yeah, I can definitely get another. Regular wolves? Yeah, we got this. I think I'm still gonna cast one sleep, though. Give us one round of some hope. Well, we're currently surviving. Thriving a little bit more than was expected, and there's definitely something we could look forward to as we grind here. Just imagine that cool, mighty sea breeze embracing our nethers. We're strong enough to hit the open sea! That trouble... Oh, I may not have actually shared to Rosalie. I forgot to do my... because she doesn't ever pop up on my normal list. I have to actually type out her name, and I was so excited to be naked. Should be shared out now. Rosalie will probably be here at some point. Ow. Yay. Cool. Yeah, they're not quite worth the XP, the tougher things. How close are we at? We gotta be getting close. 40 XP away. Sweet. I'm glad. Thank you. This is probably the most ridiculous thing I've ever thought of doing in an RPG on my channel. So I will take it. I appreciate it. Level 5 is going to be a next jump. We're going to have to get to at least level 6 before I even consider getting on the boat. I want those second level spells. Alright, enemies. What you got? We have one iguana. Not taking chances. Don't remember how tough the iguanas are. They hit like a truck. Well, they're tougher than a mad pony. Partially because they have a lot more defense, and that's why people are not doing as much damage. Thank you for missing Sin. 14 damage with the critical. Now, let's keep going for a moment. Oof. Pint is taking a beating. Although, I think we're still doing halfway decent. There we go, got it. I'm glad I blurted out the idea of playing this just for lark after you crushed Live Alive so fast last week. No idea. Epic night. Well, it's just a part of me like, hey, yeah, I wonder if I could, how far I could go without having to buy equipment. This is the one game where you start with 0 equipment in Final Fantasy. Pretty sure it's the only one where you start with no equipment. It could get really dirty playing 2. OG2. With that, because you'd very quickly get your people up to very beefy with fisty fists. Mad ponies. Fantastic. Alright, you know, I'm going to start by just casting Cure on Pine. He's going to get reamed. So, let's get this going. Alright. You go after that one, you start going after that one, you can go after that as well. You use Lid on that one. Hopefully Sir Pint will kill the top one. And he missed. Alright, well. This time you'll go after that one. Okay, an Urban Cowboy will go after the top one. Yay! Monsters perished! Level up! Strength up, agility up, vitality up, luck. Yeah, that's good. Strength up, intelligence up. No vitality or agility. That kind of sucks. Agility, no strength. All right. Okay. Never needs armor. He gets stronger without it. Use armor and base it in the cave. At least one of you magic fellas Nekked. We're gonna get some equipment when we get to the cave. We gotta get there first. We have to survive the ocean. Alright, one more level and we can get our 2nd level spells. 1 2nd level spell for each of them. Alright. Yeah, we need to go after Tough Wolf first. 1 round of slip. Asleep. Ineffective. And asleep. Sweet. That's 1 round we don't have to deal with the Grey Wolf. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, I can already tell we're doing more against him. That was a needed level. Not saying that even if we have armor equipped, armor still shows up our dick baskets. I'm sure. It's hard to armor something that large. Ugh. The jokes we make that turn into seriousness. Go team. I don't know, Hannibal Armored Elephant's not easy, but doable. Okay. I don't even remember there's any other caves on the north side of the island. Or continent. Lightning! Yeah. All right. Knotholes. Say there, blacksmith, a request came in. Can you make mail of bronze that'll show off my schwans? Ooh, bronze schwans, I like that. Okay, this guy is proving to be still very resilient. I was hoping to get there without casting as much. Oh, thank God he missed. More magic, more cure. We can cast 3rd level spells. We don't have any. 2 hits, 2 points? Is it really that bad? Alright, let's hit him with a little more lightning. Just to end this silliness. Palpatine! Go. Thank you once again, everybody who has showed up. You're all awesome. Be cool to each other. You know. I appreciate all of you for dealing with my BS. Rolling ones on this. No, the lizard it is high armor. Like, and fists don't have a lot of piercing. Or basically armor penetration. So if we were just doing more raw damage, we could do more raw fucking damage. Yeah. Alright. And another fucking iguana. Well, we're definitely hitting it with at least 1 lightning. 26 from a critical hit. You know what? I think that'll take place of 1 of the lightnings, and we can just beat them with Jesus out of it now. Hey, Pint did 11 points of damage just from punching. You don't need to use any more spells on it. Granted, they are having... It's gonna have to keep those crits that come in. Word. Although that's the thief's specialty, is agility. Which I believe affects crits and dodging, of course. Yeah, you do that. 1 sleep. Don't miss. Asleep. Ineffective. Asleep. 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 Yay. Alright. Everybody focus on the Grey Wolf while it's asleep. Q-Tip did 4 points of damage. Go, man. It's gotta be dead soon. Sin did 7. Hey! Cool, it's dead. Alright. Regular wolves we should be able to kill without too much of a problem. Ow. I will read that comment in a moment. True, but a crit from a pre-key thief basically he's doing 10 damage instead of 5. You really don't like the thief. Classically, it's what I use is fighter, thief, white mage, black mage. Occasionally, it's fighter, thief, red mage, black mage. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy my white mages. But that was the very first party I ever did, so there's part of me that's like, I'm gonna keep that up. We're gonna try for one more encounter. Oh, bad encounter, and we got surprised. Okay. Okay, noted. I don't know if we got this one with the cards, guys. After the key, they can actually use a decent weapon. Ninjas are awesome, of course. Yeah, let's do some sleep. Alright, get rid of one of the gray amps. Sleep, motherfuckers! It was indeed a phenomenal lullaby. Everything but one of the wolves is asleep. Okay. You keep going after that one, you go after that one, you two go after that one, and we'll gamble. Cool. Decent gamble. Good gamble, alright. Alright, let's get rid of some of the normal wolves to get rid of some of the things that can do a bunch of damage to the casters. Oof. Alright. Out of spells. Need more level spells, less higher level ones. Or I need to make it to 6th level. Or, no, 7th level. Oof. No, Sir Pite. Danger. That was not a good round. Drink, heal, boom. You continue beating on that one. You. Magic cure. And you drink, heal. Alright. We got him up. Oof. Stop going after my mages! Alright. 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 Just keep going. Kill off the Light Wolf. So we can deal with the Grey Wolf. Okay, cool. It's okay, Serpine attacked with air, and we just ground pounded its corpse. It deserved a curb stomping. American History X, yo. Alright. Now it gets down. Those fights are how you really get the XP. Like, the Mad Ponies and the Iguanas served us well, but we want those small armies. Alright, now we need to buy much more cure items. Because those can be used in combat. If we're out of combat, I can use motherfucking 10 or something, but... Oof. Inside. Buy, heal... The booze must flow. Last Friday at D&D, you fumbled attack 4 times. Wait, fumbled attack rolls 4 times. 3x in a row. Oof, oof. One of the stars of that movie is Edward Furlong. The end. So my name is not. Word. Oh, I accidentally searched the ground. Sorry to hear that. How's your D&D game been going? I am, in general, always doing stuff on Friday nights, so... But here shortly, I'll have a little more free time, so... I mean, I already have Wednesday and Saturday are now free time for me. We'll see how often I stream on those days. And we're surprised. Right out the gate. Alright. Follow a similar strategy here. Just gonna use one sleep at the beginning. See if we can kill off a couple of these guys. Have any limbs still attached? Hey, every last one of them went to sleep. Surprise encounter this, bitch. Some profitable hits. So what happened in the game there, buddy? I'm trying to remember what you're playing again, because I came in to a couple of the games. One I just lurked the whole time. I think I was stuck at work that night. I'm amazed that one's not dead. That's fine. We can work around that. This is a perfect time for us to grind some XP and not use any more spells. How are we still not hitting that wolf? Alright, that's fine. Alright, cool. Q-Tip killed the one, he killed that one. Alright, we are in good shape now. Let's see how many hit points we get back from the tent. Level 1400 to max HP. We're in the Domain of Dread, which is robust Strahd von Zarovich, Master of Empire, and search the force speed of staff that you're looking for. The Eye of Ruin Vecna, but +3 greatsword, additional fire damage. Fumbled so many times, so I essentially exploded. You know, we're close enough to the end, fuck it. The tent's more expensive than the inn anyway, and I would get my sleep back. Kind of thinking about gaining and growing resources. Alright. Okay. Took out 2 or 3 enemies and 2 friendlies. They were in a room with you? Aw. It's unfortunate we take out the friendlies. Oh. This is... I mean, thank you for the easy fight game. A fight with no cost to it, apparently. Do I feel ballsy? Hey, I'm playing the Nekked and Afeered challenge. Afeered. What does not mean afraid. Means they should fear me. Let's go back to Corneria. Or Cornea, or whatever that place is called. 2 mad ponies? We can take 2 mad ponies. That'll be worth 1 lightning. Who needs a horror game for resource management? Prepare to taste the sharp cutting fire of my great sword. Oh, shit! Everything's on fire. I approve. My party was intelligent during our last D&D game, and they were going to go face a stone giant, and found out that there were 2 Gorgons hanging out near it. And they baited the Gorgons out to fight, which still activated the stone giant, but they were effectively able to set up a kill zone. This is the hardest fight I've seen up here since. Okay, I'm pooping my pants. Okay, go after you. You go after that. You also go after that. You put everything to fucking sleep. Alright. And Sir Pint should be able to kill a regular imp. Okay. Now, slightly different use of tactics. You two go after... You went after the top one first, right? Yeah, you go after that. That. Wrong one. You, Sin and Q-Tip should be able to handle 1 imp. Might take a couple rounds, but they should be able to handle 1 imp. I keep saying I'm not a smart barb. I have a tenant. That's pretty smart for a barbarian. Let's be honest. Unless you have pretty good, like, the stats in the game are, you know, pretty good in general. You guys still have not taken out the normal, everyday, average imp. No, that's fine. I don't know why I keep doing 1 damage to things. There we go, there's 3. Now everybody beat up the wolf. Beat up the wolf, beat up the wolf, beat up the wolf. Don't miss Sir Pint. I said beat up the wolf. Don't, like, take it to the groomer. +3 sword, you have a +13 to hit and make damage. Nice. I had a character who was supposed to be a monk, but it's almost automatic. It called shots with shurikens, except for the time where I tried to take out a guard of an enemy Great Hall type palace. It sounds like that led to some fun escapades. Alright. A little bit of healing, a little bit of healing, a little bit of healing, a little bit of healing. I am out of healing. Hey, we're at the Midway Dock, and there's the bridge. We made it back to First Town area. These fights are easy. Now, there's a reason I came back here. And it's because I want to go into the temple. And then I can actually cast harm spells, which is, I believe, group killing. And they give decent XP, if I remember correctly. Not last week, but the week before, I tried to intimidate some villagers. +10, you rolled a nat 1. I mean... You need to start getting advantage to your checks, man. What edition are you guys playing? 3.5, there is no advantage. But I would have taken 10 on that if it was first ed. Gotta go feed the grandson to catch you later. Alright, Jake, thank you very much for coming by. 5th ed, yeah. You need to find a way to get advantage on that shit, yep. Get help. Oh god. I'm still taking damage from imps instead of just 1 for my fighter. There's a part of this that just hurts somewhere deep down, deep in my cockles. One missed so bad I actually hit the warning bell, then it ricocheted with enough force, knocked over a bunch of fragile jars. They became aware of us. Word. I approve. I kinda wish my game right now I had some players with a little bit more agency. Because even when we still had the old players, they didn't have a lot of agency. Tularia seemed to be upset about whiffed the only guard and there 20 jerks in the hall. Hey, that's more XP, right? Defeat all the enemies. You know, pendulous ball action. Alright, let's see how bad this gets. Because there are kind of these creepy, ugly-looking things that I think are still going to be tough. Bones! Harm. Oh, we kill Bones in one hit, so it's not that big a deal. I didn't have to cast the spell. XP's still garbage, so this might not be as good a spot. I thought there was more we could do with it, but we need the goddamn key. Ghoul. Okay. And he's stunned. I do believe that ends at the end of the fight, though. Yeah, it's a temporary effect. Yeah. Harm just eliminates everything. So a big army of ghouls would be nice right now, as long as I don't get fucked in the first round. My companions who really were beasts in stealth mode were less than pleased, but all of us at the table were losing our shit laughing. Fair. I would find that to be an entirely fair statement. I'll cast a sleep spell, why not? And all but one asleep. Sadly, the one that's didn't fall asleep survived. That's fine. We can murder it. Yeah. It still never got to wake up ever again. There is something to be said about this game in its OG status of just. You have to think ahead. You can't just hold the button and then do attack and your people just slowly move down and kill everything. These will have a lot of misses in there, so unless you're really tough, it's not very useful. Went for some Wheel of Time type epic mission to Monte Python with a blink of an eye. Oh yeah, duh. Habit. Their chests don't disappear or look open. Bones! You know what? I am not going to be very afraid of bones. They're actually a lot easier than I thought. I'll keep going for a minute. Stop pushing buttons. It's a habit for me to push buttons when I'm wandering around. It lets me fidget. One ghoul and it's surprised. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother casting harm. Also watching a vid on video game Easter eggs. One of them was someone no-clipped over an unjumpable broken bridge to find a message from the devs. You're not supposed to be here. That was under the fix that you were. I'm making better money here than I think I would be elsewhere, though. Keep one harm. Three zombies. Yeah, screw it. They're probably all just gonna die here horribly, and probably not be worth that much XP anyway. But Sin gets to feel like a badass. No strange things? It's alright, we'll be back. I want to fight a couple of the strange things. I don't remember what they're called, but man, they're kind of creepy looking. We got surprised by a spider. Rude. Go away, spider. This is a land I feel safe upon. You shall not breach mine honor. All right. One wolf by itself. Ha! Oh, the days when these fights were still mildly terrifying. You know, a week ago. So I think I figured out why Cave's story was crashing my computer. And it's Cave's story's fault, not the, for once, not my, computer. We played 30th edition, but embraced the rule of cool when it came to character development, so Nemuck turned into a lethal thrower. Just lost my luck. Bonuses again, new style. Fair. We get a nice relaxing game, that's always good. Alright. Back to the cave. I want to fight a couple of the strange, ugly things. Who I think are weak to fire. Which doesn't help my people out very much, but still. Yeah! Beat those imps. Yeah! Q-Tip killed one in one hit! Well, technically, I had already beaten it up a little bit. But still, one mighty thwomp. Impaled it upon his wizard's hat, apparently. Wait, he's naked, he doesn't even have that. The moment when you realize you're just talking about your character's skin, not what they're wearing. Yeah, it should be easy enough. Okay with these fights, and again, it's letting me build up some gold, which we need. We're gonna keep getting healing items. Once we get up to level 7, we'll be in fairly good shape to destroy stuff, because we'll get level 2 magics at least. And then at 10, we get 2 spells. One more suggestions than several. I've done that before. But I was also one of those DMs that when you all of a sudden pulled out, like, the... like, going out of my way to... Freaking spiders coming out of nowhere. I don't like you spiders. You look like you have too many legs. Or you just have a really funky tail. I don't know. Creepy spider. Hey, you're not worth the XP or the money. How are we doing on XP, by the way? Alright. It's more fun to branch off in a new class and make every way to level 10. I mean, that's fair. I don't even blame you on that. Me personally, like, you know, I'm cool with being whatever. One of my most infamous NPCs was me trying to make a guy a rogue that went into Invisible Knife and Master Thrower and Thief Acrobat because they were all 5-level subclasses. And that was the Jack of the Seven Blades. Oh, I missed that NPC. He's dead now. Now, most of the NPCs I have from that world are dead, seeing that we're playing 400 and something years in the future. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with a harm just to get you out of the way. Tons of classes, so why wait? No, that's fair. I don't even blame you. It's one of the things that made my 3.0 games probably as epic as they were. It's just the mass amounts of stuff that I had. Alright, come on, weird things. I'm gonna at least kill one of you. It's a requirement, and I ran away like a scared little girl last time I faced. There it is, a creep! It's a creep! I think they're weak to fire, but lightning do its job. How tough is this thing? I missed, so I can't tell. Alright, so far this has not been that difficult of a fight. I remember them being tough. Alright, that was maybe... How much are they? XP 15 and 15. That's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Let's use a couple more spells and go back, and then we'll make the journey back to... oh, 2 creeps. Okay. I can dig it. Do you sleep? Let's find out if you sleep. Ow! Well, that was a surprisingly large amount of damage, and they have good defense. The fuck? Alright, critical hit terminated. Oh, fuck! Stop taking out Urban Cowboy, please! I think we got this without having to cast more lightning spells, but we have to keep putting Urban Cowboy's arms and legs back on if they keep hitting. Like, that's been the one saving grace of that armor. My people are harder to hit. Mostly. I had a fighter that went into a class called Ghostwalker. Good one. Strange class. Intimidation based with innate aura and presence that was fun to play. Is that also the one that, like, you can get, like, a specific, like, villain enemy that, like, you know, think of the old Kung Fu movies, the guy that defeated you in the past, then if you go to face them later, you can get, like, some frickin' OP bonuses against them. I know it's not Ghostface Killer, because, well, that's just hilarious to say. And Ghostface Killer ain't even dead. Gotta stop doing that. Yeah, you're the classic Kung Fu person. Or, you know, Western cowboy, blah, blah, blah. It's a 3.0 class, if I remember correctly. Before they revamped everything for 3.5. That's where the Master Whip user comes from, too. Yeah, I want to feel like Palpatine. Unlimited power versus a Deckers. I don't think so. No, the one you're thinking about, though. Look it up in 3.0, yes. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you actually, like, show up and you've got, like, these, like, things of dealing with people in town, and then... Like, it could work as either a monk or a fighter. I think the one time I played it as a fighter rogue, specifically. Alright. I got to beat up the things. Made me feel very, very nice. And, yeah, well, you join them down there with that one. Urban Cowboy Gaming will destroy that. Bye, Amp. And buy him. Yeah, this is the kind of effectiveness I'd be having in combat against the areas by that other town by now at this level, with equipment. And we already checked everything in the castle is locked, so until we get the key, that doesn't do us any good. Sin, why are you only doing 1 damage now? Like, collectively you are on average doing 4 versus the imps. That's because sometimes you're doing 7 and sometimes you're doing like 3, but every attack is only 1 now. What up with that? Do 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 do. Alright. Are your potions any cheaper? There's the item shop. Same price. Alright. Onward. Back to the other land. So, no, select B. I might explore around a little bit by the other area and see where it is. So there is an area that I believe is where there's some ultra hard enemies to fight down in this point in the game. As soon as you're tough enough to take it on, it's a great place to grind because it's enemies you don't fight for a while. Hey, it's the creeps. I could have fought them here. Let's hope it doesn't hit me. Hey, aha! You missed. Screw you, creep! I shall call you Radiohead. Alright, you beat the snot out of Q-Tip. That was rude. I didn't stay at the end, did I? Nope, I didn't stay at the end because I'm dumb. Dives down. Do I have any healing left? I have no healing left. Yeah, back to town. Go, go, go. Ah. Something tough kills us. Yeah. I know I said I was peacing out, but yeah, stay at the end. Alright. And onward. A bunch of imps. I'm okay with that. Hopefully my big brawny fighters won't miss. That's a big brawny fighter missing. Alright. Go team. Hey, murdered. You know, my mages have killed more than you this fight, Sir Pine. Okay, cool. You're on par now. Acceptable. Gotta shake off some of that sleep grogginess. Alright, back to the other town. And never before has someone struggled so much with the overworld. Oh, that's 3 great imps that have surprised us. I do not approve. Yes, like that. Because I think the black belt can kill these in 1 hit. If I get lucky. Yes, he can. Cool. Still a dealable fight. Not even that big of a deal. Good job, team. GG. Alright. This may be causing myself problems, but... Oh. Gonna deal with it. Gonna deal with it. You know what? Just in case, let's use a tent. Oh, I can save with it too. I don't remember any of points I was down, so I felt it was worth it, but not necessarily required. It's one of those iguanas. Yeah, I'll use lit. 1 lit per iguana. Oh, nice. And everybody go. But yeah, some of the 3-0 classes I remember, like the Whipmaster, the Ghost Walker, that's about all I remember. But I was both of those at one point. Bard into Whipmaster. It's a very fighty Bard. He was also known to be an S&M elf, but you know. Mistakes were made. Hey, a real fight. Okay, yeah. It's gonna hurt. You're not supposed to miss, Sin. Asleep, 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 asleep. Hey, everybody's asleep. Alright. Alright, you go after that wolf. If I get lucky, I will have made up for some of the problems. Yes! Yes! Sin, stop missing. Pint, stop missing. Everybody missed that freaking wolf. Every last party member. You know what? I'm going to leave that wolf be for the moment. Whoops. Grant the Q-tip attack the wrong target. Oh well. I just can't fucking win today, can I? Alright. Now we use the yen. Let's see if we can show you the ridiculous grinding spot. Which I don't think I can beat monsters there, even if I was equipped right now. 2E or 2. There was no such thing as 2.5E. The best you have is revised, which cleaned up the wording of some rules. Didn't really change much. Well, technically second at A, D, and D. But anywho, you had a level 15 Blade Singer with a Helm of Blurring. She was something like -2 going into Blade Dance. -7. Well, -10 is the max cap for AC in second ed. Even gods couldn't have more than -10 AC. No, maybe gods, but other than the deities and demigods, that was it. Where are we? Very close to going up to level 6. I think I'm going to push it to level 7 before we even go onto the water. I remember in skill... Okay, to be fair, in the Skills and Powers expansion... Okay, why is it not letting me select? And B. There we go. I believe it is... up over there. Hey, creeps. Should I take them on? But yeah, in Skills and Powers, you could go further into the negatives, but it allowed a bunch of creatures to go further the negatives too, so... Speaking of creeps, the Skills and Powers book was all about the power creep. Oh, dear God, Pint is taking a goddamn beating. Please kill it. No, you didn't kill it. Alright, drink. No, not a pure. A heal on yourself. You fight. Magic. Cure. And... drink. Heal. Yeah. Use potion. Alright, got rid of the 1. Sin Cure, and then he's gonna take a potion. These creeps suck. Yay, 1 damage. 1 damage. Alright. Come on, enemy. Die. 2 hits for 7 damage. Go, Urban Cowboy. That's the wrong way. It's a bunch of imps. Okay, you go after the regular wolf. You go after the gray imp. You guys go after the imp by itself. Yeah, he is all over the place. It's one of the reasons why at this point in the game, generally you have them equipped with like some nunchucks or something to help offset the weirdness of their, random damage. It gets better. Alright, you get after that one, you go after that one. You two continue beating on that imp. Abrapro! Dead. See, 40 points a day. You crit it, though. So, There we go. That one's dead. That one's dead. Serpine hopefully kills. And he misses. Must be still drunk after all the healing in the last fight. It's twice in a row we missed an imp. Oh! Whoa! I didn't spill it. It takes talent not to suck that bad. Alright. Save. Alright, this isn't gonna be that tough. Alright, go team. Now. Nope, nope. You attack that one. You attack that one. You two attack that one. Stop hitting my party members. Oh, wasn't enough to kill it. Really, game. Alright. We're gonna hope that Serpine doesn't bite it. Yay! Alright. Should be able to take on one fucking imp. Yeah, it's time to use a tent. And a cure. That's enough. Reminds me of sitting down with a freshly opened beer, outside party. One time sober, and the chair was on a slight hill, enough that I managed to roll backwards. Managed to roll back on your knees without spilling a drop. Nice. Yeah, welcome to Dangerland. These are ogres that we cannot possibly defeat. Yeah, I saved there. Cool. Let's see what happens when I do this. I mean, these guys should be easy to sleep. Hey, we put him to sleep. I could probably never do it again, especially now. It sounds to me like you didn't do it then. You got fucking lucky. Uh-oh. Let me put one of them to sleep. Wonder how many hit points these dudes have. I'm actually doing a little better than I thought I would. Oof. Alright. Cast another sleep. See if we get lucky. Sleep, asleep, and ineffective. Go. All right, let's do this. Ow. We have actually killed an ogre. Interesting. I did not expect that. Alright, let's see if we can take on these ogres here. We might be tougher than I thought. Mostly because they keep missing us. Not that we're exactly making the world's greatest showing. Urban Cowboy Gaming, hit twice for 2 points of damage. Alright, guys. Just keep slapping in the shins until he falls over dead. Oh, that's not good. Yep, healed. Everybody, get Sir Pint's arms and legs back on, because he needs to continue soaking up damage. Alright. Grab Sir Pint. I'm probably deluding myself thinking that I can do this. Yeah, keep going, I guess. Ow. Alright, guys, you can do this. Ow. Hey, we beat the ogres. It was like a little boss fight. Hey, level ups. Alright. Pint got a lot of stuff. Urban Cowboy finally got that agility up. That's good. Sin. No strength. In fact, that was a shit level. You know what? That's not even the toughest thing up there. Let's see if we can make it back and see if we can go fight the toughest thing. Which I believe is a zombie minotaur. Which might be able to defeat the harm spell. That's a Geist. We are out of healing. I thought I had one left. Well, not healing per se, but you know what I mean. Bonk. Bonk. Use a beer. That might only get rid of the poison. Nope, didn't do jack. Alright, well, we're gonna save and try to fight this guy. Nope. Straight to dead? No, thank you. Instantly kills whoever hits next. It's critical. Well, like I said, this is a runaway situation anyway. Run, please. All right. Fine. Gwen can take the top spot. Dear God, please. Stop doing that. Run. Run. Yay, we ran. Town is right here. Whew. Oi! Oi, oi, oi. I know, Victor. It's a long way before level 7. So we're going to see if we can take down one of those zombie minotaurs. You know, it's obscenely warm in here right now. Give me a second. I'm going to open up the windows real quick. So, momentary break. I mean, I can still BS in your internalized directions as I do this. You can probably still hear me. Outsmart the blinds. There's the 12 of the blinds. Do not know where the 12 of the blinds is. Isn't that funny? Donkey. Movement furniture. Easier to open. Close these blinds. Okay, I can operate windows. I'm a big boy. But now I gotta run to the restroom. Now I've returned nice and proper. Alright. Earbuds. Woof. I've returned. Oh. I was not trying to play the loop. Okay. Oh yeah. Resurrect Pint. Stay at the end. We're gonna see if we can go get that XP block from the zombie minotaurs. Yes, Pine is worth 80 gold. He's a cheap little bastard. Okay. Those ogres were nice, but like I said, I want to see if I can fight the zombie minotaurs. I've got that hard spell. I feel it's worth a try. Do-dee-dee. That's the wrong way. Okay, it's not that bad of a fight. You still failed to kill a wolf in one hit. Damn it, Sir Pint. Alright. Gramp down. Not enough to kill it. Damn it. Not enough to kill it. Yep, nope. Sir Pint is just not very good at killing doggies. Alright. Screw it. Really, dudes? Alright, you know what? Fine. I was hoping you guys would have managed to be able to kill one of the amps. Alright. You managed to kill it just in time for the monk to try to kick it in the face. Feel proud of yourselves. 3 Geists. This could suck. Yay, I killed 2, but everybody missed the other one. Because everybody was aiming at something else. White mages, yo. Really good versus undead. Not time to miss the enemy here, guys. Come on. Alright. How much are their grace worth? They're not bad either. I can defeat them at least a little bit. One ogre. I can dig it. I want to say ogres are normal enemy in the next land area, so I may have been thinking of the wrong advancement of enemies here. I mean, we'll see how it goes. As long as the ogre doesn't hit us again, it's like free XP. And dead? Nope. No, it hit Q-tip. And keep going, because we're not dead yet. Q-tip did not get revenge. Alright. That was not so terribly bad. It also means that that was nowhere near the toughness of the enemies at the very top. Save and yeah, zombies and trolls. Yeah, we're dead. We are 100% dead. I was hoping to just get some zombies. Yep, 77, dead. 122, dead. Alright, let's see if we can get a non-troll encounter. Come on, just 2 zombies. No. They really want to give me that encounter, don't they? Winter wolves? Alright, well... Let's rethink this. Okay, you go after that. You go after that. You help the fighter. You cast sleep. And Q-tip is poison. A CP? A CP? A CP? Ineffective. A CP. Alright. You go after the same one, you go after that. You drink a pure... No. I mean, you're fighting. Yeah, use a pure. And you'll do a cure. Or a heal. Whatever. Alright. One enemy type remaining. Just the green wolf. And if Serpine, of course, Serpine gets poisoned. Wooed. Alright, let's see if we can kill it. Come on, Serpine. Get revenge. Punch it in the taint. You did not punch it in the taint. Or if you did, it totally tanked it. Come on, guys. Finally. Dead Winterwolf. Yes, don't hit Serpine. For once, the warrior is dodgy. You can get it, boys. Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Alright. Well, that kinda sucked. I'm gonna keep one harm left in case I run into any Geists. We're gonna head back. That's a lot of arachnids, and my people are gonna start getting poisoned like crazy against these guys. I should not cure any of the poison. I only have 3 of those potions left, so hopefully they'll focus on the same 2 people. Can you guys sleep? Go to sleep. We'll find out if these insectids can sleep. But yes, they can. They're all asleep. For now. Oh, it survived getting critically hit by the Ukug. Alright, we killed one. Come on, people. Another crit, that's always nice to see. Stop poisoning my people. Alright, we got another one. So we just have to avoid Q-Tip getting poisoned, and I think we can still make it back to town just fine. And get him! We got him! Now I'm assuming poison is still... yeah, item... I only have 2 pures? Well... a bunch of Geists, and we're almost already dead again. Alright, let's see if we can survive. And paralyzed. Max damage to all. Max damage to none. Yeah, let's run. Alright, make it to town. I did not want to fight here. Run, 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 run. Stop it. Here, you know what? Worth it. You should get rid of the poison, right? Does not get rid of the poison. Does sleeping at the inn get rid of poison? No, it does not. Sin has more hit points than Ukug. That's entertaining. That is a magic shop, not the item shop. Item shop's over here. It just became a very expensive venture. Don't worry, Sin. We'll get your arms and legs put back on. Lady, out of the way. Bye. Pure. Bye. Pure. 3. 4. 5. 6. Buy a bunch of heals. I wonder if the cabin would have adjusted my hit points. Definitely need more to drink. Oh, I forgot to go to the store to get soda. Unfortunate. Did I buy the tents? I did not. I want 2 more tents. And I forgot to get rid of the frickin' poison. And sure, a couple more. Keels and 1 more pure. I mean, what else are we going to spend our money on right now? Item and a pure. Use it on Sin. We can get rid of this ridiculous order. Hi there, pirate. Bick, or Beak. Yep. Do some resting. Alright, we're back on journey. I feel emboldened by our recent victories. Let's see if we can survive on water. That's the wrong button. Come on. Sahags. Hello. No, I don't know how tough these guys are. Let's have everybody focus on one. And then we'll put them to sleep, because, yeah. Right now, they might as well be. Actually, I don't think these are going to be too bad. Just sucks as a large group of them.
Large group back in my day.
Back in your day, huh? Rude.
Couldn't walk 6 feet without running into 30 of them.
You know, I don't believe you for some reason. Not good for him to miss. But we still kill it. Takes my entire party 1 turn to take 1 down. It's gonna take more than 1 turn on that. Okay. Failed to hit. Everybody's failing to hit. Q-Tip did not restore our honor. He still failed. There we go. You do some healing on Q-Tip. Well, things are going alright. Hopefully as long as these guys are worth decent XP. No. You still go after that one. You guys all start begin pounding on that one. Better safe than sorry. You know, I didn't realize that one was actually hurt. Alright. And the XP is 45. It doesn't feel it by comparison to the difficulty of the things on land. Yet. They were a little easier to kill? Definitely. Let's get that any level. Nekked charge! I mean, we're gonna get to the next village here soon. Like I said, we're gonna get to level 7. When I can get the new spells. Alright. Yeah, it seems fine. Yes, flail them with your hands underneath those robes. Good job! Okay. That was not a spectacular round for my team. Come on. Yay! Back, you go after that one. Alright. Man, would you just... Alright. They get lucky, they'll all be dead. I'm not that lucky. Doubly not that lucky. Go after that one I suppose. You guys go after that one. This should be the end of the fight. One remaining. Should be easy enough to dispatch of. Monsters have perished. We're right by the town, so let's get the inn. Right. Hashu, Hashu. Out of my way, Mohawk boy. Okay. We have... And everybody should be universal at this point, right? Yeah. Mad fucking ponies. Okay. Try to put him to sleep. Oof. A lot of enemies saw through at. There we go. Bunk. Alright, you go after that one. You go after that one. You guys continue going after the safe one there. Okay. Alright, it died. I got a feeling it was about to die, but having both the mages attack, it doesn't hurt anything. Alright. Murder the one. Dee, dee, dee. The problem with these kind of challenges, definitely taste your patience a little. Alright, so a dead pony. Victory! Suppose I run back and I'll use the end. Fidgety buttons! Don't forget, you leave your game. Hold the reset. Well, blah, 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 blah. Power! Let's see if I can get a couple more of those ghasts. They're painful, but they're worth a lot of XP painful. So, mixed feelings? It's an iguana. Let's see if we can just beat it down. Take that iguana. Ooh, Quinn did some real damage. Sorry, Q-tip. Now. Yay, we killed it. $8.43. Fuck's sake. Alright, give me some of those things. The ghasts. Suppose this is an acceptable trade-off? Get him with the stick. Yeah, beat all my people. Da 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 da. You were so tough. Ah, thank God. Focus on the wolf. Take care of the rest. Apparently I'm already poisoned. Yay! Come on. Come on. Yay. Took my team long enough. Not exactly what I was looking for. Oh yeah, poison. Wrong button. Yeah, looks like a chaotic mess. Okay. Fight against that. You fight against that. Forgot how mind-numbing was grinding in this game. I know this is the most thrilling content right here. Come on. Stop missing, guys. Come on. Last key. Oh, because Sin got poisoned. Fair. And boom, boom, boom. Whoops. Did not mean to use the tent. Who did I miss? Oh. Sin. I guess I'll change the order. There's some geists. Let's see if I can defeat these guys without getting completely screwed over. Ooh, 70. Killed it in one hit. Nice. All this because we were trying to fight one type of enemy. Hey, it's great. Still ugly as fuck. Those legs are like tremor-like protrusions that are supposed to move it across the floor. I can't tell. It's got tentacles for mouth, so that's a start. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. No, definitely doing more damage to it now. He says until Sir Pie misses. Alright. Yay! Now worth of XP and gold by themselves. Don't know why I always used to get excited by them. It's not very efficient. Okay. Come on, enemies, give me a level up. This is a start. You go after that one. You go after that one. Let's go after the simple limbs. We'll move on from there. Good job, boys. Fantastic job, boys. Alright, come on. Now.
And cool. Got one. And I think I attacked the wrong enemy with a black belt. That's fine.
Kill all brews.
My camera is in a weird loop. I don't know if you guys are getting it up, but I am. Alright, anyway. Kill the amp. Yay! Wrong button. Always hit the wrong button because I'm talented. Can I see if I get to fight some more ghasts? Geists, sorry. Alright. Bomb. 25, that's it. Alright, 15. And of course, Pint is stunned. And surprise attack. Annoying! They're all just trying to beat up on Sir Pine. It's no fun. Okay, you go after that one, you go after that one, you cast Cure on that one, and you fucking sleep. I'll use some of this shit for something. Hi everybody, by the way, that decided to come in. Thank you very much. Now my question is, what do I do to get the honor of your presence? Eh? Alright, kill the freaking imp. Alright, just fight. Just fight, kill the thing. Just a hat. Alright. Near. Oh, ogres. Okay. This at least could be an interesting fight. Yeah, we're gonna start already curing Sir Pint and put them to sleep. Hey, we failed to put anybody to sleep. Oh, still alive. Come on. Well, I did not mean to hit the same thing as everybody else, but they give us an increased chance of killing it if we get lucky still. Alright. Let's kill the ogre and have ourselves a time. Take this ogre. Please die this round. It helps if you don't miss. Well, Q-tip died. Time to run. Thought I could get away with it. They have geeked the mage. Smart plan on their part. And slay at the end. Stay at the end one more time. Are we doing items? Yeah, we got plenty. Alright, game. We need another level. Desperately need another level. A bunch of wolves. Good job. Alright. The realer wolves aren't that bad. Yeah, kill him. Everybody's waking up from the sleep spell, which is fine. Doesn't matter who you guys attack. Dead. Yeah, I apologize. I have to use the restroom again. I'll be right back, I promise. All right. Where am I? I'm up over here. See if we get some of those zombies. Alright, this is gonna be a fight. Do all that, you. Try it up, regular fighter. You try to sleep, everybody. Ineffective, asleep. Asleep. No, ineffective on the one I really wanted to go to sleep. Alright. Kill off all the toadies. Come on, guys, you can do it. Son of a bitch. Alright. How much damage did the fighter do that first round? Hi there, Rosalie. Trying to make me blush by calling me Mr. Blue Eyes. Lovely blue eyes. How you doing, Rosalie? Welcome to the Nekked and Afeered challenge. Howdy, meow. Ah, thought you were gonna get me. That reminds me, I haven't seen the goat around in a little while. Alright, you know what, screw it. You go after the blue imp. This time everybody else fight the wolf. Wow, it had 1 hit point left from all those missed attacks. And then we don't even kill the one great imp. Ah! Nah. I wonder if that's great or gray. Grr imp. Grr. Just didn't work. I see you. Alright, oh, I meant to keep more of those. Oh well. Oh, hopefully it's a nice slow day for you there, at least, Rosalie. Wow. The black belt killed one. And dead. Nope, not that hard. Free XP. Alright, just 2 zombie bowls. Well, preferably 1 zombie. 1 zombie by itself. Come on, game. Nope, those are giants. Run away. Run away. I said run. Just 1 zombie, please. Frost wolves. Why do I have a feeling they're gonna kick my ass? Nope. Save. Screw it, let's fight them. What's the worst thing that happens? They horribly murder my people because they do 40 points of damage a hit. It's mildly terrifying. Out. Can I even kill one before I use all my sleep magic? Hey, we killed one! Took everything we had. Been here the whole time while looking at literally every non-mage prestige class in 3rd edition. Jesus. Silly of me. You were looking for the Ghost Walker still? Alright. Damn it, mini hurricane sucked Saturday night. Mini hurricane or just a horrible storm? I mean, here in Ohio, we have lots of massive storms. Like tornadoes. All the time. I woke to no power Sunday morning, Root. Sorry. Alright, we've killed 2 of them. Oh! Oh! Well, I thought I was doing well. Yeah, we're gonna load back to the beginning of this. Yeah, if they use that frost attack, everyone's dead. Run away. Run. Thank you. 1 Zumble, please. Except for the rival foe. Oh. Run away from the giants. I just want to fight a Zomble. Well, Serpine was killed in 1 hit. Come on. Let me try this game. 3 giants is not what I want to fight. We are no means to fight 3 giants. Was it the squirrels? Rude! Knocked out the power lines at well. I'm sorry, dude. So it would have been a bad time for me to drive down to Louisiana. Gotcha. Wait, who you? What did you do, Rosalie? No, it wasn't the squirrels. Yeah, and giants that do way too much damage. Yeah, nope. Yeah, as much fun as this would be, I don't think the games could be nice and give me the outside having a smoke. Noise! Yeah, no, giant surprising me is not good either. Famal! And as soon as you're hooking a generator up Sun Evening, an ogre we can beat up. The power comes back on. Well, no FML needed, just unfortunate. You got your power back though, right? That's a good thing, right? Lightning on the ogre! Ow. $13 damage. And then I remembered it's a part of the Ghost Walker that apparently got left out of the online version. If an enemy discovers your name, you lose your anomaly feat. Okay. See, I knew there was something in there. I knew it. It's really designed after the lone wanderer kind of trait. Now, this would beat up an ogre. Let's see if we can make it back to town without getting destroyed. And no more attempts to fight zombies. Haha, you read it the whole time. A million class descriptions for nothing. Because you keep trying to call me a squirrel. I'm not a squirrel. This might actually be a relatively tough fight for us. I only got one sleep left, so let's use it. So many attacks. Come on, guys. Asleep. Asleep. Ineffective. Asleep. 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 Ineffective. 2 are still up. Alright, we got a moment to beat on them. Most of them wake up. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. That's right, these guys have that many hit points. Okay. Pour the healing! Okay, so was it the squirrels? Mentioning it towards, like, that I may have caused the power outage. Or my, you know, so-called relatives and minions. Or whatever. Almost done with your squirrel routine, good lad. I'm ready for it. Cheers! Cheers! Caused the government shutdown. I did not! Rude. Rude. Yeah, pour some more healings on Urban Cowboy. And that must be why. I'm thinking of when, you know, Urban Cowboy sent the picture of the news article of a squirrel causing a power outage in Medina. It sounded like many deaths. I went for a little bit trying to see if I could get the, a Zombol to show up. So my people could kill one of those, but, they've been doing a lot of grinding. Blue put up the... Shut down in, Medina, not Medina. Funky cold Medina. Funny. I approve. You know what? No. You kill the regular wolf. Everybody else go after the gray wolf in the back. And Sir Pint just got killed. Alright, run away. Run, run, run. Fire 2 probably harmed you to wipe out a zombie. Well, I figured if I had a multiple harms, I might be able to get one by itself. Like, I really wanted to try. It's a challenge, man. Flee! I did. So we're just gonna focus on grinding up. Because we're almost level 7. Which means we can get a whole nother round of spells. And then I'll trust my people to be able to cross the ocean. taking a while. Partially because I was fucking around, so let's focus on the grind. Now, I know the next town I always should go to is the Elf Town. Are there any other dungeons to check out other than that? That's my question. Well, the frost. Well, yeah, I don't have the level 2 spells for that yet, but I faced the frost puppers. They were not kind. Like, I was doing great until all of a sudden, like, I killed 3 of them. And then they went, Frost! And I went, ah! Manly noise. Alright. What am I doing with my items? That should keep me in the fight. Everybody got healed. Yes, I need to change the order, because, yeah, I have access to 3rd level spells right now. No equipment there. Okay. So it's just the cave and then the dark house. Gotcha. Alright. We're gonna concentrate on grinding. A strike first against some ogres. Sleep. Sleep and to sleep. All right. Astos is definitely gonna suck. Alright, we got basically 2 full rounds of beating on these guys without them getting to fight back, so hopefully we can kill 1. 4 damage that time there, buddy? Come on now, Monk. Okay. You are a failure to your clan, Ukug. Ow. Ow. Unless the spells hit him super hard. Ukug pops off a big crit, yeah? Alright, we killed 1, yay! Everybody get the last augury. Everyone pet the ogre corpse! Hey, you know, we got him. That's the important part, alright? We got him! Alright. Fortunately, my people, being naked, have a lot of ball movement, so they can avoid. That has been seriously the #1 thing keeping our people alive. I don't even know if it's an active stat here, but I know in the later Final Fantasies you can look and see what the dodge percentage is. And it almost always goes up if you unequip everything. Pendulous ball movement! See? See? Alright. What's next? What do you got for me here, world? Ah? An ogre by himself. If I get lucky, I don't even need to use a spell here. I would think it is. Ow. Which at this point we'd probably only have like 5% if we were wearing armor. So many reasons why you don't put a lot of stuff on the black belt. So he gets tons of evade. Alright. No. I could use... Nope, not item. Drink. Heal. Pint. Three punch the ogre. Yeah, I can't hypnotize it. Legend is called Helicopter Dick! You know what? I will use 2 cures right now. And save the others in case we have another Geist fight. Or Geist. Come on, Geist. 3 Geists would be glorious right now. That's a creep, not 3 Geists. I don't want to beat the crap out of Radiohead. Ow. Those things still hit like a truck, especially with the amount of XP they're worth. Useless, 15 XP and gold just to deal with the 4 subway, dude. No, I'm not trying to use the loot. Mad ponies! Now, put him to sleep. Ow, they're doing a lot more damage than they were previously. Asleep. Ineffective. Ineffective. Asleep. Oh well, better than nothing. Kill the pony! Now. Stop missing the ponies. That's like it. And Sin will pet the pretty not there pony. Keep going. You know what, that may be enough for this run, so... You're gonna go back to the inn after this. Nice, critical hit. All right. Ow. Yes, you guys are both gonna pet the corpse pony. 1 enemy left. Wait, former subway dude? You mean Jared? That is awful creepy. Bam. Defeated! Alright, back to the end. Get on the boat just to get off the boat. It works, alright? Don't touch me. Don't forget, if you leave your game, hold reset while you hold in power. Yeah. Old school save batteries. We've got to be so close. 179. This trip out, we should level. And then we can finally buy our first level 2 spells. Yes, go after that, you go after that, you two help with that. And then all of us will just gang up on the green wolf. If my people hit, there we go. Q-tip, you hit. His third hit. I would accept that as well. Alright, that great imp should almost be dead. Or did I not do as much damage as I thought I had to it? Your friend did the not-so-creepy face pixel art just for you. Hey, you guys gonna get me up to the point of where I can have subscriber emojis. That way I can give you a new creepy face to use. The very creepy face. Where is it? Creepy face. It's an eye beach alert. Just wait until I get the channel images. Because it will be a custom emoji. The eyes and mouth from Live Alive. Geist! Yay! This should be relatively easy dice XP. Harm. As long as the first thing I don't do is just, you know, to destroy my white mage. Look at that. Ugh. More of those, please. More. 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 I need a more. I need a more. Oh. Well, they are giving me more indeed. This could have been a bad decision. With some luck. Oh. Use it again. Shit. Oh dear. Did we just lose internet? What the hell? That was weird. Alright. We can do this. No! Load. See if we can do it like this. Am I being cheesy yet? That time they go first to hell. Stunned the interwebs. Yay! Pint went up. All the stats. Got strength finally. No agility again. Sin got some more strength. That's always good. And Q-Tip with a lot of XP. Alright. We're level 7. Let's go shopping. That's the wrong way. You guys are really gonna start me off with a freaking... You know what? Mistakes were made. Blue put that up. I was like, I didn't say anything. They put up a question. I'm saying, I haven't seen both you squirrels in the same room. Alright. New spells! Well, first in. Yes, save yes. No, I believe this place has level 2 spells. If not, we're gonna have to sail across the ocean to get them. This is the White Mage place, right? Oh god, what are these, some of these, I forget. What the hell does lamp do? Pardon me. Lamp. What does lamp do? It's harm, fires, protection is fire fear. They don't have lamp listed. This. Casting an upper. Cures darkness, which is spears after battle. Okay, cool. I'm looking at the spell list, it's not even on here. It's not a very good spell list. Alright. Mute has a chance of muting enemies. No, I think mute... Alright, hold on. Are you sure? See if I can find a better... Alright. Evasion boost, Invis. I'll go with Invis. You're right. You got a point. Worth a try. We'll start with the Invis. Yep. And nobody else. That'll help overall, I think, in the grind to get to Astos. And... this is gonna be Q-Tip, is gonna learn... Temper. Shouldn't have closed the spell list. So Final Fantasy 1 spells NES. That might help. Alright. Black Mage, level 2. That boosts your attack, right? I think. I want Blizzard, though. I'm going to start with Blizzard. So I have more attack spells that I can use. Ice, not Blizzard. And then I'll get Temper later on the multi-spell list. It doesn't even work in the original game. God damn it. Well, got ice. Well, we got Blizzard. Alright. So we're going to be going following the bottom coast. Kaizoku! I have no idea how tough you guys are. Let's find out. Mollywop. Serpent attacks you with his blade. Notice how he's naked. Well, not a very effective round of combat. Ukug punches. Serpent, Mollywop. Also don't work. There were a lot of useless spells apparently weren't tested by the squareheads. Wow, really? That's gonna make this more of a challenge than it needed to be. Let's hope Invis works. Alright, that's fine. Everything is fine. Yes, everybody molests the downed pirate. Alright, go back to the next one. Q-tip, the VV wannabe. Miss. Stop missing. Which one's for trash? And this definitely works in over. Okay, cool. I mean, in the end, getting Invis was majorly because it'll help me get the grind to get to our next spells. So next spell level is at 10, and we get 2 spells.
That's right, get the grind.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This challenge is mostly grind, and very little anything else. And the port for the Elven Town should be here. Shark and a red sahag. Alright, let's try invisibility on Pike. Just cause. I'd use a sleep. And Sin is almost dead, and I didn't even realize it. Ow, sleep didn't work on anybody.
It works on me. I like sleep.
Okay, in this particular case, it did not work on the enemies.
Oh.
Well, cure yourself. Lit on the shark. All right. Ugh. Fight, fight, fight. One lit should be good. All right. Terminated. 93 XP, that's not bad. And Elven Town. Alright. Save our prince. Yeah. Don't forget, if you leave your game, blah, 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 don't care. There's a weapon shop that we'll never enter. This is going to be the level 3 spells here. Canceling. There's our House of Healing to res people. Armor shop will never enter. Prince must wake soon, or the Dark Elf will dominate. Wake soon, you have Dark Elf power, blah blah blah. Item shop! Full-on houses here now. Oh god, soft is fucking expensive as shit. I suppose I should buy one just in case. Ugh. God, I can't wait to get a little bit of cave equipment. Astos wears a disguise that lurks in seclusion. I've got to use the loot, I think, to get him in that. Long ago, as ordered to the northwest, I found an ancient castle. It was so spooky, I left immediately. A prince has become king of Elfland. What a creative name for your kingdom. I mean, straight to the point. This is a tomb. This is a tomb. Here lies Erdrick, 1837 to 866. R.I.P. Easter egg. And we got our Q2, Heimchu, a fire, and heal for level 3s. It's a very good level on that. Heal, if I remember correctly, still gets rid of most conditions. And we have our level 4s. Pure, Fear, and Ice, a Mute. I don't know if any of those are going to be any good. Decades for even the Square Enix merger, no less. Oh yeah. Fast, Confused, Ice 2. Well, lots of available spells to be around. Alright. Now we go to the castle. Zzz. Can I play the pretty lute for you? Does not help him. For 5 years, the prince has slept under Esser spells. Only Herb can awake him. Buy a lot of antidote for 4 grand. Fair. It is said that there is a witch who has herbs. I believe that her name is Matoya. She does, and I've visited her before. But I think I need to give her eyes back. Cave the Dwarf is the west end of the Aldi Sea. Aldi's? Good place to get quality, cheap groceries. Batoya Jackson. Wah wah. I believe the store in the back is going to be a locked door. Treasure room locks the mystical key. Yeah. It's almost like we need the key to do anything. Alright. Yep. Let's see how tough the encounters around here are. Ogres. And ice for fun. Ow. XP for monies. They run. Level 4 is pure for white. Ice 2 and fast for black. Well, yeah, it's gonna be... Well, it's resource management with the spells, too, so... I mean, if we were gonna do... I'll try to get every spell. It'd be, what, 3 times 8? 3... Brain fart. 3 times 8 equals 8, 16, 24. So we'd have to get up 24 multiplied by 3, 68, 80. You're 72 levels minus 6, really. So we'd have to be level 68 to beat the game to get it all. Oh, no, you're good. You'll probably have to remind me when it happens, but... Because I'm a dumbhead. Well, the only things we have to spend our money on are survival items. So... I don't remember. If it caps at 50, there's a problem. But we don't need to max out to get everything. Although I don't remember how the level upgrade works. Should we go back to first level when we upgrade? Because if that's so, then we're going to at least have some more levels at level 1. Or does it just continue our level? Alright. Well. See you, hags. Ow. Also, because it's the original NES version, so that makes it even harder. Hey! How's it going, Ghost Pest Shop? It's another fantastic streamer here on the YouTubes. Check him out. They're pretty funny. Just couldn't remember where he buried his newts. Hey, I appreciate the like, too. You don't asp, get lit. You're in over your head. Anybody who gets that reference is old.
You tell nap.
Your nap earlier didn't help?
Keep a bed of my crackers.
But how's it going, Ghost Pest Shop? What you been up to recently? I mean, I suppose we can go over here, run around the ocean for a little bit. I don't feel like messing with you, Shark, so I'm gonna hit you with lightning. Did not do a lot of damage that time. That's fine. But Sin, the white mage, hit it for 14 damage. Sound enforcing. Oh god. I hate those kind of things. I highly suggest RPG shrines. Pretty sure they probably have a full-on Final Fantasy 1 walkthrough. So yeah, welcome to my Naked and Afeered challenge from Final Fantasy 1, where the only equipment we get to wear is what we find in treasure chests. Right now, my people are completely naked, except for one guy who's wearing a hat. That's right, I can only land on docks now. Let's go visit the dwarves. Hard pass for me on that one. Big shoots. But it confirmed low cap 50. Fair. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Sleep the ogres. Oof. Go to sleep, ogres. I'm doing fairly well. Enjoying my challenge. Probably gonna play my Ukraine simulator tomorrow. Alright. Might do something on Wednesday, I'm not sure. Ukraine simulator. Okay, so there's a game that I like to play that is a based off of the Siege of Sarajevo. It's called This War of Mine, where you're basically people who are trying to survive while the Siege of Sarajevo is going on, and you're basically in an utterly destroyed city. And one of the comments I got when I played it last was, "Hey, look, what is this, a Ukraine simulator?" So yeah, since then I've been calling it that, because it is a more modern variant that people might understand, a completely war-torn city where people are fighting. Although it's not complicated as politically. Not trying to say that the Ukraine war isn't complicated politically, but the period of Balkanization of Yugoslavia was definitely a very complex time. Fun to read about in history. I've read a lot of books on the time. Alright. I think I can kill the ogre before it kills Serpine. Let's find out. It helps if Serpine hits. Alright. Put your arms and legs back on. I don't think I've ever used this many items in the first Final Fantasy ever. I generally don't even use items. Use a tent, move on with my life. And we're not going to get anything from the Dwarf Cave, I'm pretty sure. There's no freestanding chests that'll help me. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you very much for coming by, and everybody make sure you get a chance. Check out Ghost Pest Shop. Or else. Well, me, not really or else, but it'd be cool if you did. Alright. I can approve. Alright. Beat this asp up. Kick it in the asp. Yeah, that level really made it so that we have an actual chance to explore the world. Ooh, chests. Money. Okay. Oh, you already told me about the money, but that'll be needed eventually. Crystal, even the blind can see. Astos stole it from Matoya. Hooray! Hooray what? Dwarves can see in the dark. Good for you. Hooray! Why are they all yelling hooray? I'm looking for the floater. Just can anything float. Interesting. The something bracelet can protect you like armor. That sound. Nekked is digging a canal. I already talked to that one. Did not talk to you. Did you meet the smith? Our blacksmith? It's an inconvenient name. With the crystal. Yeah, okay. I talked there. Somebody already said we get out of my way, random NPC dwarf. For the light warriors, will make a truly legendary sword. However, my supply of adamant was exhausted. Floater, you think they'd flush that one down? The earth is rotting slowly from the west. Plot, 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 Ow. Yep, playing with my neck and hurt myself. A rock blocks the construction of my canal. If only I had TNT. It's TNT. Dynamite. Locked by the mystic key. Damn it! We needs the key. Alright. Alright. Onward. Outward. Upward. Because we got the gold. Well, we've learned some important information. They didn't have it in there. That, you know, Matoya doesn't have a crystal. But she's who we need to make the herb. So I'm going to do the right thing, as it's also an excuse to randomly grind some monsters, and go up and see Matoya. Stupid asps. Gasp. To the lake. More gasps. Jolt. Haha, you missed. Partially because Sir Pint has the hat on. One hat and a pile of beers. I mean, I'll be honest, suddenly I feel like we're in a fairly strong position. I'm able to grind without constantly destroying my resources. Not having to use sleep to keep my people alive for long enough to use the resources as well. Let me come up here. That's a lot of enemies. Alright. And let's lit. Get rid of the sharks. If we can. Use one lit on each. Hopefully it'll be decent lit damage. 30 is okay. Use lit on this one. 52, that's a good lit. Pint, stop missing. Ow. Ow. Drink, heal. You keep punching. Yeah, I'll even use a cure on you. It slightly does more than the heal potions generally do. Kill the shark? Did not kill the shark. Come on, heal, 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 heal. Seriously? Run, run, run. Annoying. Of course, right at the port. Right next to the place. But still, annoying. See your face upon the clean water. How dirty. Come, wash your face. Oi! Call me dirty.
Yeah, you filthy twat.
Rude! Whoop. Alright. Back to fighter in the front. Black mage in the back! Yeah, so stay at the end. Quick run to Matoya's cave, hopefully smashing through every enemy we come across along the way. I finally get to act like that around the world. Parts of the world. Fight! 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 Fight, I guess? Oh yeah, that one's dead. 46 points of damage. I approve. Ugly! Missed. Do-do-do-dee. Alright. In theory, we should be tough enough that this should... Oh, yeah, go fucking black belt. Yeah. That level made a difference. A very big difference. Oh, yeah. Oh, you have failed me, Pint. I got to feel badass for a moment, at least. Against tier 1 enemies. Alright. And all these are empty because we have already looted the crap out of them. There's my crystal. Who stole my crystal? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Which literally means next is Astos. Oh, that's a ugly combination of enemies. Alright, you know what? Let's just sleep the crap out of them. And then beat up that creep. My people are finally doing some real damage to them. Till that happens, okay. Rude. Boom. And we didn't kill it. God damn it. Ah! Just barely. Okay. And put him back to sleep. Asleep and asleep. I cannot even begin to describe how useful that black belt is. Heck, I probably could have made an entire group full of black belts. Hey, Ogre, you woke up to find all your friends being dead. How does that make you feel? I'm pretty sure it probably started off angry. And punch, punch, punch. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. Oh wait, mollywop, mollywop. One more group of damage and it should be gone. Alright. Yeah. Serpent got critically hit, and it's just fine for the Ogre. Take that, Ogre. All right. Oh, imps. All right, game. I will try to murder some imps. I think I'll be able to succeed. If we get killed by a group of imps at this point, I quit the challenge. That's all I'm saying. Although, it's XP. Can't turn down XP. Nope, nope. Can't turn down XP. Can't sleep. Clowns will eat me. Pity. And bridge. That's valid. Even a drunken toddler can take imps down at level 7. Hey! Speak of the Q-tip himself. Quid! Vintage. Hey. Mister needs to make some more videos soon, but apparently I've gotten maybe a little bit too enthralled into Core Keeper. Hi, Quinn. How's it going? I may need to re-up some of my items that I used. I have no scientific evidence of that. I stand by the hypothesis. I agree with your hypothesis there, sir. Don't give away all your secrets. But it's a friendly community. Though I gotta ask you, Quinn, how do you rate Core Keeper versus Terraria? Another pure and 2 more tenths. Alright. Items doing pretty well. Only 1 soft. We try not to use soft around these parts.
Would you only use hard?
That's the goal. It's the Naked and Afraid challenge.
like to put someone would like it soft.
Not with these pendulous nards that we're beating everything to death with. Can't do anything other than hard. I'm gonna be slightly more conservative in this fight. Sleep. I just want to take a little bit less damage. A core keeper is definitely missing out on music. Okay. More fun if you played with someone. Well, as I said previously, at some point, it may be a game that I might be considering to play multiplayer and allow the community in on it at some point. Part of the reason why I wanted to introduce you to see how you'd feel about it. Here's what you're thinking. In regards to the cave, unless you pluck down 3 grand for a house, you can't recover magic outside the cave, so lots of running maybe? Hint, hint, wink, wink. Do enough to sleep. Now, which cave are you talking about? Because I'm thinking of, like, we have got to go do the Dark Elf now, right? And isn't he in the castle, not a cave? Am I getting my order of operations messed up here? Nine-hour day, thankfully, it was easy. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, well, nobody else is going to get to attack, because we've already got that thing died that too fast. Every other time I've done this, like, we've had to, like, beat them down, but apparently... Alright, you know what, that's fine. And blah. Terminated. That's right. Am I still naked? We have a hat. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, we've got to go to Astos, and then he wants the crown, right? Odd eye and a hag. Alright, you know what? Fine. Let's... Everybody beat on that, and you can cast... We'll go with ice on the giant eyeballs. Yes. One jaunty cap. Yes. Cow. Quinn says, "Be gone." Alright. How much is the house?
$2 million.
Unlikely. Although I think it might be 2,500 gold.
Do you not have that?
I have made some progress. It's been a lot of grinding. House is 3,000. Well, let's see what we're up against. Because I don't even remember where the cave is, mother truckers. It's been that long since I've played this game. Okay, map, please. You should. So, to the left and up is the castle, and to the left is down would be the cave, probably. That's a lot of enemies. Alright, Oh, I really wish I had hit multiple enemy spells right now. You know, I don't feel like fighting you guys right now. You're not worth the XP. Although apparently my people have decided they're going to be super slow when trying to run away from an ogre and a bunch of creepers. Run! Thank you. You know, because of that silliness, let's use a 10. I just want to check out his castle. Shouldn't hurt. Really? You know what? Here. I just don't want this fight. I don't want to fight the creeps. Fine. You know what, game? Fine. I'm gonna be. We can do this. I don't want to, but we can do this. Fucking fight the creeps. Back here. Sleep. I'm more than happy to grind at fights, but I just don't want these fights. Creeps are just not worth it. They're annoying.
Yes, close.
Come on. Murder rate stuff, please. Did I do no damage to that thing with my freaking black belt when he attacked it? Could have sworn it did like 30 damage. Bunch of fighting with not a whole lot of reward at the end. Because it really wants me to fight this particular group of enemies.
Well, the reward is the friends you make in the end.
Alright, everybody. The house fair's gotten delusional. And boom, 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 boom. Annoying enemy. Beating the wizards may be stupid hard without level 3 spells, but depends on if they show up. Saves coming. Pretty nifty. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, right now I'm gonna try to make it to the Dark Elf Castle without dying. Have him tell me he wants the crown. Or one could say the reward is bestowed upon everyone who has the good fortune to see our pendulous balls! In all caps, no less. Hey, hey. Balls to the left, what? Balls to the left, right. Balls to the middle, hoorah! Would you stop giving me the creeps? I don't want the creeps. Or the sweeps. Or the bleeps.
Need to schedule a colonoscopy. For having gotten that reference.
A little weird, you gotta get your butt checked out because I made a Spaceballs reference.
Means you're that old.
Ah, they're about to make another one. It's making a whole new cultural comeback. Thom Yorke about to sue somebody. Thom. Yeah, no, that's Tom, by the way. But I have an Uncle Tom, who is a thom. And I've always enjoyed calling him a thom. Come on. Beat up the ogre. Using a pocket watch to hypnotize? Nah. Using a pendulous ball to hypnotize? Hells yeah! Word. If he wants to be a pretentious douche nozzle and spell it thumb, who might argue with? 2 whole songs that I know. There. Let's go into the crappy castle. Look at that. It's a really crappy castle. It's got bats. Kee, kee. Astos double-crossed us. Go south to the Cave of Marsh, retrieve the crowd, then bring it directly back to me. Sure thing, buddy. I don't remember where I have to use the loot at. That's part of the problem. You know, as much as I like that graphic, I feel as though it's literally like a previous graphic, kind of like shaved down. Meh. Alright, back to town. Zubats. Well, it is the Dark Elf Castle. I'll accept that answer. Alright, ice on the giant. Nothing about this request seems suspect! Clearly, we will do it. Really? Even with a critical hit, we didn't kill the damn thing? Alright, you go after the giant. You go after it. Everybody else go after the giant. Alarm! Alright. Kill the ogre, kill it to ogre, kill it to ogre, kill it to ogre. Alright. Please kill the ogre before it knocks down Sir Pine. Yay! Okay. Where am I? I think I want to go up one more level before I go down in there. 700 and something. I think we can handle that. What do you guys think? Fight, 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 and ice. Kablamo! The time we get to that particular point, we might be tough enough to grab enough money to get a house. And that was ineffective against one of them. Gosh darn it. Terminated. What did one ogre say to the other ogre? Nothing, they just trolled each other. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bout. Alright, everybody shove as many drinks as you can into Sir Pine's mouth. Chug, 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 chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug, chug, chug, chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. Upon entering the cave, you can get those 2 weapons, and we can just leave. Walk back to heal, and oh, that's not a bad idea. No, trolls have their own thing, at least in this one. I mean, sometimes and stuff. They same kind of sound like. Can you imagine? Weapons? I'm having a hard time imagining it. I mean, we've been, beating everything to death with our, beautiful calloused mitts of doom. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Start here. Hey, son of a... Great time to get surprised. Okay, you go after that one. You go after that one. You use a pure on Q-tip. Q-tip cast sleep. Dead imp. Come on. Where's the sleep? Great, it's ineffective against their biggest damage monkey. Okay, fine. I can see what you're putting out there, buddy. Alright, dead. Dead. Oh great, we killed only the ones that were asleep. Alright, drink a heal. You fight him. Drink a heal, and you drink a heal for yourself. Son of a bitch. Please kill the imp. Thank you. You find a warehouse party. So is that like a house only during the full moon, or... Well, now it is! I can't even hate on that.
I've seen that as a Warhammer 40k joke too, where it's the lion running a game for Corvus Corax, Jakati Khan, and Lehman Russ. And Lehman Russ asked that question before the lion's like, well, it is now! And there was a drawing of a warehouse.
I approve. Alright, fight. You fight. You throw an antidote at Sir Pine's neck. It is outstanding. I approve. Yeah, Rosalie is here. She doth be working, so, quietly lurking in the background, occasionally pulling out. Well, actually has it. I'm the only one that's put out the beach face, but you get the idea. The beach face was talked about. Creepy beach face. Fucking werewolf.
That's gonna make that noise.
What?
Every time you walk.
No, it's not.
Noise.
But no noise.
I just wanted to watch you slowly go mad.
Alright. Onward, back to town. To the inn. How are we doing XP wise? 604. That should be made fairly quickly down here. Or one of those classics. Fine, roll to see if your bard seduces, and yes, fucks the gelatinous cube.
What?
I mean, anybody can really do that. In fact, the gelatinous cube will probably help and surround you.
Just remember, when you go to seduce the dragon, hope it's not a top.
Okay. And my party is in a weird order because of... Alright, that's fine. Okay, just a slow night here at work, so you're picking on your boss. Oh, he's enjoying it, and you know it. I mean, is it picking on people how you flirt up there in Ireland?
I've heard this from great authority. Wait, no, it's not picking on people. It's being a complete asshole to each other. Gotcha. Just an example of the Bard meme page I frequent on occasion. Bard memes. And you gonna die?
Did you die?
I have not died. That's your way? See? See? So somewhere deep down, he's probably enjoying it. You might not be being mean enough. Alright, wait, what am I doing? Okay, no, I did that right. Tell your boss you won't stop unless he buys you butt off. Fine Irish titty juice! The tids, the tids. Yes, yes, the tids. Man, it's gonna be a game changer getting equipment. I have found this sharp piece of metal, Shank. Oh, it hurts things! That's what I feel like we've achieved here, alright?
What you got to is...
Our pendulous, ball-swinging Adonises running around have finally discovered that sharp, pointy things hurt things.
Grug finally understands sharp stick.
We haven't found it yet, but I feel like that's what's coming. And the fucking asp poisoned me. And it had 1 hit point left! Fuck you, asp. That was an expensive ass poisoning. Q-Tip, you are in the rear of the party. You get to stay in the rear.
With the gear?
Sure. No, regular wolves?
I summoned some wolves.
Some wolves. Oh, that'll never get old. One day I'm going to post a full rant about the story of I Summoned Some Wolves. I'm sure he does. In the chest, you find a short sword. Pint. Fuck that! In this chest, I finally found my purpose! Oh.
So you found your purpose in a chest?
Yeah, well, the point is, he's the fighter.
Oh.
Finds a short sword.
Started.
No, I found my purpose!
So he's got to find out how to use sword chucks, yo.
Haha, we have found the S word. S stands for purpose in some language.
No, it stands for hope.
Alright, Superman.
Superman!
Superman! Blah. Yeah, they're all doing a bunch of damage to me, that's fine. I accept this, that's what's just going to happen. Alright. You go after that one, you go after the blue one, and you guys go after the one in the back row that mages have already been beating on. And missing. Okay, that's fantastic. Go team.
Isn't your team awesome?
Of course they're awesome. We're also naked. Just trying not to be overly excited about it. It's difficult not to loudly type, "Go get the damn sword!" I'm just trying to level up one more level. We're almost there. Alright?
And now fighter's a million times more proficient at something.
It will be. Not there yet, and that's what he's getting frustrated about.
Oh, then you found a short sword.
No. It's that one of the items in the cave I'm about to go into has a short sword. And one of the rules of the challenge is I can only equip items I find in chests.
Gotcha.
Which is why my people are running around naked except for one cap. It's all we have. A hat. Split amongst 4 party members. It's always one more level. No, like, we're almost there.
Uno mas.
Uno mas. Like, seriously. 402 XP. That's pretty damn close. How much money sitting at? 3,000! We can buy a house, too. Alright. Just for you, Zenny. I'm gonna start walking there. But I don't want to sit and run away from fights. So unless it's that stupid fight with the ogres and the fucking weirdos. Creeps. Just an ogre? I will fight just an ogre. They like to miss me anyway. They've got like a 25% chance to hit me at best. And first thing it does is hit Serpine. That's fine. I've got plenty of fists and 1 mollywop for you. Heck, you even have my smooth healing hands coming at you, bro. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen one ogre hit twice in a row. I'm just running in to get a sword and running out. I've got some. I have enough for the moment. Reconnection successful. Works for you. And surprised by wolves. Yeah, I'm mostly going to blame the interwebs in this particular place with us having it all wireless. I may be bugging them to be like, yes, I want to upgrade to the best possible speed we can get here from Spectrum. Then I'm going to have to get a garage shortly. Antidotes for what? Somebody stick their pendulous balls someplace they shouldn't have? That is one hell of a retort there, Quinn. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm fighting here. Other than, wow, we are missing a lot suddenly. No, it's a lot of poison. Alright, and then there was one wolf. Everybody, pet the wolf. Engaging heavy petting mode. Wait, that sounds wrong. Gray and or great imps, go! You know, if you ever played one of those games where you come across, like, a dungeon, it has, like, treasure in it, but you're like, wow, this is, like, really old treasure. I can use some of those treasure chests right now. At least a few of us are going to take poisonous bites, right? The berries game is full of sack-nibbling venomous twat clouds. Wow, I like that. Sack-nibbling venomous twat clouds. Not to be confused with Cloud Strife, because Tifa's hanging off of his nards.
Only because she thinks he's Zack.
Well, she knows he's not Zack, but he reminds her of Zack, because he thinks he's Zack. It's complicated.
Because that boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right. Sid may have stuck the poison out. And have you ever gotten the idea that I might not be, you know, down to help get the poison out there, buddy? Now we got like 8 pures. Alright, cave. Time for us to pierce the hole. It's a Geist! I have... It's only one, but I want to use the power of good. Power of good! It was probably a poor decision, but I'm taking it, and I'm working with it. Alright. There's the hole! Let's go down the hole. Key! And up! Oh, surprised by shadows. Look at that, harm. I hope harm works against them. They look ghosty. Why don't you and Cloud have any children yet? Because Cloud has yet to finish your work upon my rack! Yeah, perfect sense. Bones and... Okay, bones are super weak. I know this. And a crawl is... I don't like the crawl. Yeah, running. I'll deal with you guys later. Kiki, do you love me? Do you love me? Alright, hold on. I did not even see what happened there. Do you love me? Are you riding so you'll never leave from beside me? I hope you told me to go the right way. I went up, now I'm going down. You found the large dagger! Gargillies. Alright, let's see how well we can do against Gargillies without now having a sword! Well, a big knife. Oof. And miss. Oh, they're kicking our ass. Load. Let's get the fudge out of here. I do this for you, sir. Alright. How bad off are we? Good enough, I feel confident continuing. Alright. What's in this door? Another chest. Scums. Let's see how bad these guys are. Yay! And here's poisonous enemies. Oh, because, yeah, there's nothing there. Alright, scum. Eat lightning. Lightning did not do a whole lot. Alright, drink a beer. I feel like using another lightning. Gonads and strife! Let me guess, these guys are like weak to fire or something.
But hey, we won. Found money. Magic, yeah, okay. And 2 chests. Found some money. And a short sword! There we go, and trade. I'm assuming the only one who can use this is Quinn. Alright. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Nope, run. Not dealing with this noise right now. Alright, let's get the fudge out of here. Alright, this time. I don't even need to use that. Just boners are just gonna be boners in the background. 10 points of damage from yay! Oh. You know, stun my freaking black belt, why don't ya? Ah, you stunned the wrong guy. Sir Pint has a stabby now. He's got a tip just for you. Fear me, enemies! I got a pointy bit of metal! You did? You did. Hey, that's more than most of the party can say. Well, half the party. Be it, half the party doesn't actually want to use it. I'm still slapping things with my healing hands, alright? Yay! Weapon animations. Monsters perish, some XP, some gold. Alright. I don't know if there's anything else in that cave part, but we'll have to explore it later. Because like I said, I got the blades, I'm running home. We got surprise on them. I can't not do this. I have a harm left. Yes, die, mind foes. Let me feel like a god of damage. Jesus Christ. Take that, undead fucking hosers. I am out of healing though. Well, spells. I've still got a pile of potions. Drinks are on Sir Pint tonight. Oh no. Scums, they're gonna poison everybody. How many pures do I have left? I've got enough. Alright. Let's see how well ice does against them. Stupid high-def enemies. And I do. Oh wow, ice does it. I'll use one more. Yay, sketty. Come on, boyos. A crit hit would be really nice around now. Use a pure on Pint, and use a pure on Ukug. And he's poisoned again.
You know what? That's fine. High-def enemies in an 8-bit game. The math ain't mathin'. High defense enemies. I have spagurt dirt. Alright. This time I'm gonna use a pure on you, and you're not gonna get poisoned right afterwards. Mother trucker. Thank you for the spagurt dirt. Woo! It's very hot spagurt dirt.
Yeah, I just pulled up the...
And the levels up have happened! Alright. Oh yeah, annoying noise. Time to get rid of the annoying noise. Because we didn't get to use it in the battle. Boop. I'm gonna use a tent out of GPs. Oh yeah, I'm happy to buy all the drinks for fellow members of the Order of the Pendulous Balls! Let all who gather at the tavern bear witness to our swinging dick magnificence. It takes a certain kind of special individual to try to tackle the world naked. Like these swamps, naked, walking through them. Other than the hat, there is a hat. I apologize if anybody's bothered by the hat, but there is a hat. And surprised by the first group of enemies we come across in the wild, who are just deciding to rail Sir Pint. Rude. Alright, throw a bunch of curation at him. There we go. Don't just stand around and let them get beaten, people. Although it looks like we're gonna do the exact same thing for the next round. Drink heal on pint. Drink heal on pint. This is gonna make so many of these fights so much faster. Oh my god. And critical hit. What's my last save? Back down there. Well, looks like we're running till we get home. It's a lot of wolves. Run. 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 Terrible party choice. Why is that? This is one of the classics. The only difference is I don't have my ninja. Plus, I'm also doing a you can't buy equipment run. So at least one, you know, black belt was required. The pendulous orbs, correct, because light warriors have 4 unlit orbs. 8 orbs of majestic sea filter. Ah, nah. I'm the white mage. Plus, again, like, the only equipment we have right now is the large dagger, the short sword, and a cap. I don't mind him too much. If I had the option for a blue mage in this game, I would have gone for it. But sadly, white mage is what I have to do, because the buffing. My spaghetti doesn't want to stay on the fork. Very rude spaghetti.
But hey, it's been a little while. What am I doing? So, in 2 levels, I'll be able to buy 2 more spells. Left one to become a red wizard. Fair. I got you. But this is effectively a challenge run, not just a standard run. Oh, the meatballs rolling out the door. No, I get where the bear is talking about. Like, I think I told you guys that one of my classic combos was fighter, thief, red mage, black mage. So, I'm not against that combo. Speaking of items. I mean, I've already done the all-white mage party victory of the game, which was surprisingly easy. Alright, we need to restock on our healings. You, a thief, you! I get why you do it, and it's okay. You're just more of a min-maxer than me. Alright. This place doesn't even sell tents. Looks like I'm buying a couple cabins to make up for it. And I need to buy at least 1 house. Then I need to re-up some of my pures, right? Well, I didn't suffer. I enjoyed it. Their evasion is crazy good. And I like having the final party that is the knight, the ninja, and your combination of wizards. I've also done the fighter, thief, monk, and red wizard by itself. No mages beyond that. Alright. So we made it to 8. Evade for him is, what, 59%, 57. We've got a pretty good evade percentage on our people here. That's really what's carrying us at this point. Alright. Alright, you know what, you stupid enemies? Now that I have some equipment... Fucking creeps. Take this Radiohead. Yep, that one's very dead. Shortly. Black Belt might get slightly worse after the class advance, but it is so much better than the Thief. Again, a lot of it is just up to personal preference. Other than the fact that I don't think I ever realized that some of the magic didn't fucking work in this game. Oh, who's gonna get that third? He'll get it around eventually. Step, step, step! Slicey, slice, slice. Wait, what extra combat magic does red get? Or are you just saying by comparison to the white mage? In general. Master at high levels, the fast would be ridiculous. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, there's that. There's a bunch of ways to different plays to play the game. Now be it. I didn't realize how much of the magic didn't effing work. Wait, none of this stuff died? Son of a bitch. I mean, I like the red mage because I like red mages. It's a little more utilitarian, I suppose. The one thing I don't like about the red mage is having to miss out on certain spells. It's like really the only big thing. I thought this game had a cap of 999 points of damage. Are you talking about one of the later releases? I mean, I could be wrong. I don't ever expect to get to that level of awesomeness. Alright. Alright, kill all you. Start throwing some healing potions at Sir Pint. Yeah. I thought that the damage cap in this was 999. I don't think I've ever seen damage above that in the first Final Fantasy. Later ones, definitely. And I'm sure in some of the re-releases they may have changed how the calculations go. Ow. I just hit myself with spaghetti sauce, because this thing is... Spaghetti doesn't like me very much.
It's because I made it with evil.
Okay, I believe you. Something to maybe look forward to during this particular thing. You have cleared 1,000? Okay. I just don't remember ever doing it.
You're right. It is 999.
You said it's 999 the original?
Yep.
House Bear just looked it up, so maybe you're thinking of a different release.
Specifically the original NES version.
Yep, which is what we're playing. 100% original NES. Hey, JW. Jess. Said that like you're a Pokemon. Jess. How's it going, Jessica? Jess. I'm supposed to call you Jessica. You're not. No. I'm gonna stop talking because I am a fail. And you. Alright. Now, was there anything else up here that I may have missed out on when I just ran out because I got the blades? Shadows. I have to, sorry. Destroy them all with harm. Well, anything that remains. Red fighter, black belt, red, and black mages. Oh, what? Couldn't figure out what the point of the black belt master was? No, that's fair. No spells to make the people's fall downs? Huh? I'm confused. I have spells to make people's falls downs. Oh yeah, I can't use a tent inside the cave. I'll use some heals. See, I don't know about the punching and scoop the sorry-ass power staff the whole time. That happens. Alright. Interesting.
I'm watching one of my travel shows, and they're taking a jungle train across Malaysia, and they're eating this thing that basically it reminds me of cracklings or pork rinds.
Okay. Yeah, fair. Oh, wow. That was a bad attack there. Stupid zombie-like things. Beat stupid zombie things. Please take it down, thank you. Man, I'm having bad luck, like everything is critically me here. Oof. I do not have fire, no. So in the challenge, in case anybody's curious, the challenge works as thus. I cannot buy any armor or swords. I can only buy spells every 3 levels and with a bonus one at 10. And beyond that, I can get as many items as I want. If we come across any items in chests, we get to finally use them. Hence why this is all the equipment we have. And all the magic we have is sleep, lit, and ice, because 1, 4, and 7. And at level 10, we'll be getting 2 spells. Alright.
Well, at least you didn't try to punk it up by just playing 4 black belts.
Yeah, I could have. What do you mean unlimited spell? I'm confused. Limited spells. I mean, I could buy them, yes. But I can only, in the challenge, I can only buy them at certain levels. I get 1 spell.
Remember to take the look. Is that 1 spell per caster or 1 spell?
No, 1 spell, but both my casters get a spell. You know what? Screw you. Harm. And one of you guys is getting hit with an ice, because I feel like it. Yeah, I was checking to see if there was anything else up here, because I didn't actually search. I went straight for rooms, and... I need to grind up XP anyway. Yep, 1 spell at 1st level, 1 spell at 3rd level, 1 spell at 7th level, 2 spells at 10. It's not sad, it's a challenge. Well, I'm about to learn that myself. I don't remember. Man, it's been so long since I've played this game. I think the last time I played this, it was the Game Boy Advance release. Like, right after it came out.
I wonder if you'll be able to beat chaos.
You need to do a challenge run on your channel? Go for it. Everybody's stunned. Except for Quinn.
Fancy Pants McGee over there.
We got Q-Tip. He's one of the people with the sharp bit of steel. He has a large knife. Come on, somebody recover from your freaking stunning. Please. Hey! Serpine gets to do stuff again. Yeah. Nope, and he's stunned again. Oh. Go, Quinn. Stab him. Mr. Stab him. Do 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 do. He's Mr. Stab him. And Serpine has been paralyzed again. Alright, hurry up and murder this beast. It stands for Urban Cowboy Gaming. He happened to be here. So, last Monday, I finished Live Alive, like, really fast. Well, he's about to kill Serpine. No, he's not. The enemy crawled really stunningly, apparently. But yeah, Urban Cowboy Gaming. These were people that were here at the stream after it happened. Serpine, aka Zenny spent there. Quinn, Q-Tip. Urban Cowboy Gaming. See, he's still here, he's just lurking. And then me. Alright. Yeah, we need to get back out to use like a tent. Maybe run back to town. Let's get... Nope, don't fucking loot. And it started because someone said, hey, play Final Fantasy 1, so I turned it on, and then I decided I was going to try to defeat Garland while naked. And I did. Definition of a critical hit. Thanks, Q-Tip. No, I'm not. Nope. You guys take too long and or require magic. Run. 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 Not worth my time. I don't want to get poisoned. God damn it! You're gonna fucking poison it? It's a fucking wall scum. Why can't you run away from it? Literally had to do that, so I had to spend, you know... Thank you for making me spend 225 fucking gold pieces, enemies. I ran so far away. You just gotta get away. Onward. Upward. To restock on potions. That kicked my butt a little bit too much. Alright. First attack. Oh, and then one of the skeletons had to crit for 40 damage. This game is really just trying to get me to expend resources. Rude. Rude. Nom nom. I do love me some spigot dirt. Well, this time it's Q-Tip that's stunned. Ran so far away by noted band and The Order of the Pendulous Orbs. Cock of Seagulls. Oh, that's terrible. I approve. Monsters perished. You know, that was a surprisingly chunky trip to get XP. No. I swear to God, if I get poisoned a bunch, I'm gonna get pissed off. Okay. Fuck you, game. Alright. You know, one of the advantages of finding a bunch of things to play and not necessarily just playing the same things over and over again is the fact by the time that I get back to a game, it can feel almost new again. Like, I've beaten 3 different versions of this game, don't get me wrong. I'm getting to the tent. Oh, they don't poison, they stun. I couldn't remember. Just like, no, I don't want to deal with this. It would have been just as annoying with stun, too. I just didn't want to face them. We did. I didn't pay attention. It was just, no, I don't want to fight that. Just no. No is the answer. Yay! Tent. Should probably use more than a tent, but I feel that'll be enough to get us home. Or at least until I have to use more later. Surprise run. It was a surprise run. I just didn't feel like dealing with them. Alright. Yay! Look at that. Dead wolf. Party's coming into its own. Swords made all the difference. I feel so much more powerful now that I actually have weapons. And a hat. There's one hat. Ding dong dish to zombies. Ding dong. That's effectively what I did. And ghouls. Zombies and ghouls. Alright. Do you have any spells left, Q-Tip? You've got lots of spells. Alright, well, sleep the giants. Or ogres. Not bad. And sure, let's use some lightning too. Didn't actually use a whole lot of mage spells down there. Probably should have. Ogre is dead. Don't judge me, I'm eating. Damn it, stop beating up my white mage. Which is me. Stop beating me up. Rude. The monsters perished. Alright, and charge. We have made it back to town. Time to spend more money. Ironically, I'm spending more money trying to keep my people alive without equipment than I would if I was, say, just buying the equipment. At least that's how it feels. Anyone get a good campsite story when we're hanging? Brain in the tent? I've got one. Once upon a time, Dwayne and get the fuck out of the tent right now! No, not the Gwen. The Gwen? Dwayne and Katrine. They're in love. Alright, I'm gonna buy an entire pile of healing potions. If only there was a quicker way to do this. Alright. Buy beer. After I've got a shower and stuff. Alright, sir. Thank you very much for coming by, Quinn. I appreciate it. Especially with this being a very niche thing. I did not exactly expect a ton of people to show up today. This means that all of you who did are the exceptions to the rule that people suck. I mean, people still kind of suck, but you guys are awesome. And buy another cabin. We'll use the cabins now, finally. Alright, now. I feel like I've got enough healing to go. I rested. I've got a house, just in case. Not sure how I'm carrying a house on my back, but you know what? To each their own. House just gives you one of each level of spell, or does it give some people suck? Yes, some people suck. Some swallow. Also truth. Some gargle. Only one that I've ever met. Only if they're good. Dead Grey Wolf. Alright. Oh, it is so nice actually just waltzing through some of these encounters now. And some chew. You're probably right. I mean, that's a little disturbing. If it's something to chew, it might have a, I don't know, health problem for the other person. I mean, to be honest, it's not something I exactly want to, depend upon. Oh, shit. Great. Yeah. Well, at least it missed me. It's been a long time. What, that it's curdled? Woof. Woof. Oh, that's hilariously horrible. Hearing me chew while saying the word gargle was not anything anyone could have expected, but here we are. I was chewing at the time, wasn't I? Alright, you know what? There. I'll put this food aside. False groove legs, kind of like a tadpole. Tis no longer a sperm, tis Glenn. That's a problem. Conk, 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 conk. If you're getting off and hearing Glenn's theme, you know there's a problem somewhere. Not sure entirely where, but there's a problem somewhere. There is something terribly wrong with all of us, and I love it. I think this was a surprise attack. It should make me happy. Q-tip, come on. I think with the black belt and my other two, I should be able to kill that ogre before. Estimation good. Ooh, critical hit. The ogres are already almost dead. Funny part is I'm trying to think about it. I don't remember if you even find a single... Every 32 points of attack, you get one more hit. Alright, cool. That sounds about right. Oh, we have a great ogre. Alright. Sleep. Ow. Ow. Everybody went after Pint. Of course, the house item is bugged as well. Instead of full HP, it heals 120 and all magic. Okay, cool. I did not pay attention to how much damage I did with the frickin'... Alright, that's fair. It's Shrek! Yeah, you know what? I can't even... Word. Points to Team Shrek. Oh, 114 points of damage to Shrek. Said no veggies, you jolly green jackass. Ho, ho, ho. Brian, Meg, how did you get ahead of me? Meg, a trucker picked me up and said ass gas or grass. I gave him ass gas and he kicked me out. Ass gas. Okay. Gotcha. Well, you know, I haven't used enough, I don't want to use the house yet. I accidentally used 2 cabins, but... Let's go to the south now! And then, this way. Stupid shadows. Stupid shadows. Sin is dark. Oh no, my person that doesn't have a weapon has dark effect? How could you? I mean, they're still hitting for a fair amount of damage. Ooh, good job, Quinn. How are you guys even still alive, you enemies? I feel like I did enough damage that should have killed them previously. Alright, everybody beat up that one. Oh, that was a waste. He's already almost dead. Go me. Yeah, take down the shadow, because the shadow knows. Quinn, Mr. Stab him. Hey. Dead end. And it's a muck. You know what? Let's hit him with the lit. 50 damage. That was worthwhile. And I critical hit with my fist. Okay, goodbye, muck. See you never again, hopefully. And we have a room, probably with pair of stairs. And ambushed. Alright, you know what? Why are you just beating on my monk all day? Like, okay. Time for you to feel my vengeance. Palpatine! Flight of the Bumblebee. There may have been some inspiration there. Nibuyo is the very... Look, fellas, it's Deadbeat Dad in a nightgown. What, he went to go get cigarettes? Ladder down. Well, it's a bunch of doors. Well, there's another door entry in. Nothing in there. Alright. Shadow is always going to get cigarette. Oh! Shadow. Fair. Saw what you did. Wasn't the plan, but saw it. Do 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 do. Burr, 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 burr. Classic music. And really, the only thing that I think that set this apart from the Dragon Quest series that made it a major success, in my opinion. But I am more of a Dragon Quest fan than I am a Final Fantasy fan, so I might have a skewed opinion. A lot of doors. Well, break on through to the other side. Well, at least better than music that sounds like it's fucking elevator music. Probably shouldn't have cast ice there. Probably should have saved that. But we're killing some muck. Oh, it died fast. Blout. Nope, chest. Treasure box is empty. Rude. Alright, an Arachnid and a Scum. Working together. You know, I have nothing to lose by having my white mage, go after the thing that only takes 1 damage from every hit. Oh, that's a dead spider. Because literally, Sin only does 1 damage per hit most of the now. A lot of times, between 1 and 4. There's very little to lose, possibility. Take that, Scum. Take that, Scum. And more take that, Scum. More enjoyable for me than Dragon Warrior 1. It's not like they're super comparable. Spent so much time grinding at the bottom of the first mountain range for broadsword so many times. I would need to take a look at... I'm curious. FF1. So, December 18th, 1987. North America in 1990. Its time of release is more like Dragon Warrior 2, by comparison. And they're all well behind the Ultima games. Great, people are poisoned. I have cures, it's fine. Hurry up and kill the thing though, please, so I can spend the money. I mean, have you drink some purity thingy majigger wada 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 wada. Item. Pure. Finally beat that game for the first time like 15 years ago, so we need to do that again. I suppose that's fair. I enjoy the first Dragon Warrior, even if it is a bit of a grind. Anything in the chest? Anything in the chest? Anything in the chest? Empty chest! Oh. That's a lot of weight. And of course, I get fucking surprised. My people are like useless at observing things. Hurry up. Go after that, you go after that, you can do that. You will use a sleep. Don't take all day to do it, please. What, the last section? Miserable never beat it? You thought, what, the final dungeon? Holy crap, Serpine got fucked. And how is that one? You know what? That's fine. That's fine, game. Here, you can go after that. Hit him with Beardy and start hitting him with a... No, not item. With a heal. 4 is amazing. 5 is pretty amazing. 6 is alright. Not a terrible game. I did not enjoy it as much as I enjoyed some of the others, but it was translated before 5 was, so it was much easier to play in that aspect. And then 7 came out, which I fell in love with. This is a bit of a ridiculous fight. If you fucking poison him again, you fucking wolves, I'm gonna be pissed. Thank you. Stabby! So you just poison. God damn it! Yeah. I mean, I don't remember having that much of a problem with it, but yeah. But I remember the last time I streamed all the way through 2, like, I was very well equipped. Did I stream that, or was that just when I played it at home? Oh, have I ever streamed 2? Now y'all are putting me in weird existential crisis mode. Alright, I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna walk all the way to the left. And if there's nothing in that room that's all the way in the bottom left that I moved away from because I thought it was gonna be the exit, that is a bunch of... No! I'm tired of getting surprised every 30 feet. Stop surprising me. My people are not that unobservant. I've only seen a bit of 7, definitely someday. 8 was fun. Again, what's the surprise? Why is it... Whatever. And with the bones critically hit it. These guys aren't that tough. They're just constantly critically my people. Yeah, my black mage kills them in 1 hit. Although I suppose they're doing 10 damage-ish still. I don't know. I'm just being grumpy. I mean, I played... When I was younger, I really didn't like 3 when it came out. I didn't like making my own party. I liked having the plot characters. Like you get in 2. Is there any way to get to that room? You don't know. Please, game, just let me run away. Thank you. Yes, okay. Wait, it said first strike. Might as well kill them. Other than I forgot to reorganize my people. Good job, me. There's really no reward to those skeletal scrote suckers. No hate. Yeah. I literally took no damage during that fight. I am not angry by that. Wrong button. Correct button. This is an empty chest. Fuck you, game. No, I'm not gonna load from the other spot. I think this is a surprise harm. I've been forgetting my mage, my white mage fucking stuff. Oh, shit. I am less concerned by undead for a little while. Even though this is a waste of a spell, apparently my defense is so bad that they still chip away. Oh, good job! Ugh. Imagine that. Somebody stunned. And Ukuk missed again. You're the only one that does damage. Oh, you're gonna be stunned now. Okay, fine. If you miss again, I'm spiking something. Quarter. Spiked. How can you miss that much? My party's useless. They're not actually useless, but that was annoying. Whole floor, nothing in any of them. Oh, you're good, dude. Gives me an excuse to level grind a little bit. Level grinding with a purpose to do something is much better than level grinding for no goddamn reason. Well, explanation. The gargoyles. Now these, I think, are tough. These guys are tough. Let's find out. Oh my god, they hit hard. Holy wow. In fact, everybody, pour some drink on pint. Hopefully one of you guys will go before them. Okay. And monies. Yes, and monies. Everybody keep pouring drinks on pint. Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright, everybody beat the snot out of it. Monies. I like money. No, Sir Pint, that would have been a great time to hit. These are quite tough, even if we had defense rating above proudly displayed spunk cannons. Now, usually when people purposely pour drinks on me, I tend to get upset. God, it's not even worth the fucking fight. Although we're almost level 9. I think... I'm gonna leave the cave and come back after using a house. Really? Let's see if I can make it out too much of a hassle. God damn it, I went the wrong fucking way. Let's go around the goddamn pillars on I don't want to fight you. I'm in fact going to do a lot of running for a little while. I just want to get outside. Needs a freaking tent. Or not a tent, but a house. Nope. Nope, rope. Oh my god, the worst thing about this is every single time I do this, I have to fucking switch out my party. Because Quinn really wants to be in front when the fighter is poisoned. Don't ask me why. Fighter is poisoned. Let mage lead. Bad idea. Alright. Item. House. We'll save. And a tent. That gets most of us up to max. Really? I move one step on the world map so I can move back into the cave. Ah! I swear this game, and then my monk doesn't even fucking kill the thing. Really? Ugh. I can't win. I just can't. Alright. Fighter is down! Follow me, lads. I'll lead us to ties. Black Mage died to a strongly worded letter. Alright, Ace is getting a little annoying at this point. Like, we have not had a problem with our people horribly missing for, like, a long time. Like, his first couple fights kind of sucked. First couple levels. Entire battles of us just petting enemies, you know, roughly. That battle should not have taken that long. Cabin. That feels like a waste. Needs food badly? No, he doesn't. What are you talking about? Are you behind, Urban? God, there's my stream really far behind. No, I see myself back down at the cave again. Can't be that behind. I swear to God. No. I don't want to fight poison wolves. Thank you. I want to get back to where I was. Fair. Alright, thank you, game. I feel much better. Now I'm gonna get surprised. Yep! Called it! Okay. And my people are being slow as fuck to finally act on the first round they get to do anything. Alright, everybody get the bone. Just kill it as quick as possible. Really did not need that attack to go off. How? How is that thing still alive? Come on, douche nozzle McStunnington the third. You'd think without that encumbrance of clothing might be a bit more dexterous. It's just been this cave. Like every other time, like the frustration has felt fair. Like this cave, for some reason, is just like, nope. Don't ask me why. It could just be me being getting irritated at the game. Always a possibility. Finally, it's dead after using a ton of resources. A lot of gold, though. Heal. Get everybody over above 100. Not a surprise, please. Alright, it's enemies that I want to fight. Take too long. It's the March Cave and it's always sucked. That's fair. Nope, I had to wait to run away until right after you poisoned someone. As I said, it could be irritation. Yay, it's getting darker as we go down levels. Iron armor! I think I may give the cap off to... Can Sin wear the cap? Does the black belt do better without armor too? Yeah, evade is down to 37%. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god. Without anything equipped at all. Okay. And surprised again! Nothing. I found a small pittance of gold. Okay, now I might actually fight these guys. Yeah, hit pint. Oh, y'all were hitting pint previously. I actually feel pretty good about the... Almost out of healing potions. Nope, 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 nope. Are you telling me nope to me fighting things? I want to kill some, but there's monsters! Context! What are we noping to? And there's that level up. Yes. I knew 9 was coming. Alright. Scorpions? I'm gonna save before I fight these things. Fighting when I have a wicked battle looming. I wanted to get that level in. No, I am gonna avoid this though. I have limited resources. Oh, what the fuck? Before that, my people went... You know what? Whatever. There we go. Stupid fucking game. Me. Ooh. Treasure box is empty. We found a house. That's a very expensive item. Not gonna complain about that, really. A copper bracelet. Okay. Too bad I can't use any of this stuff, you know, in here. Nope, don't feel like fighting you. Alright, come on. Second row of rooms, 2 lowest left ones, everything else is trash, and the bottom row of rooms are all locked. Well, I need to find the eventual treasure of this place. Oh, god damn it, those fucking bones. As much as I would love to destroy you with harm. I'm guessing this is it. Wizards! Let's see if these can be slept. Oh, shit! What is my last? There. My bad. I forgot to heal. I was even looking at the thing going, this is obviously where the fight's gonna be. That was... yeah. Alright. We got this. Fight. Fight. Magic, invisible, on... You know, invisible yourself first. And then magic... I want to try to sleep! Oh god, they do a lot of damage. Ineffective, ineffective, ineffective. Well, that was a waste. Now, ice. And we wasted an ice spell. Alright, we now know better. Okay. Fight. Fight. You know what, magic? I'm gonna invisible the monk. Ow! Of course, critical hit on the fighter. What the fudge? Fight. Fight. Magic invisible. Fuck it. Invisible pint. Ice. First group. You know what? I'm gonna try lightning. For some reason my brain thinks lightning might work. And they don't like lightning. Noted. Gotta do it on ECG. It's the only way it's gonna survive the fight. Zeppy! How's it going? Thank you for coming on by, Zeppy. Zeppy game here. 10. Woof. That did less than the ice did. How is it I did better earlier and decided to renege on it, and then this time... there's the ice. Well, another invis on yourself. Why not? Ice. Nekked challenge is being challenging. Hey! Okay, okay. I think we got this, guys. If I get lucky. It doesn't just take someone down. Go team! Okay, maybe not. Come on, team. There, let's hit him with the light. Lightning. Yes! Oh, now it did more damage. Yay! Monsters perished! And I need to make it out of the cave now. And all the bottom doors are locked, you said? Alright. Time to get out of here. Oh! Of course. Fuck it. Wait, did I not? No, I saved. Did I not? I saved after the fight. Hold on. Oh, I have the crown. Oh, you can just step on there and they'll always spawn wizards at you? Interesting. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's gonna be one of those situations that no matter what I do, I'm gonna be surprised. Yay! Well, in the end, all I have to do is make it home. Yep, Ug's not making it. Allie might. I still have some purities. Let's use it on the right guy. Yeah. We'll make it. Oh, yeah. I'll do my best. Which button is it? There we go. Mucks! Running away from the mucks. And I ran so far away. And Serpine is slain. Well, one down. Oh, crap, wrong way. You know what? You can be in front, Quinn. Why do I have so many problems with running away from the scum? Out of all the things. Item pure on Ugh. Out of my way, bat. And critical hits everywhere, and surprise attacks everywhere. Mother trucker. You know, it's a bad sign when your white mage is the front of the party. Just need to make it outside. Next step, I need to make it to town. I hate this marsh cave. I don't think I've ever hated this marsh cave this much. And surprised by fucking Grahams. No. Suddenly my people refuse to go first. Looks like I'll spend another 250 gold. So I'm sure as hell not using the 3,000 point healing. Hey, we got surprise. Run! Yay! Yep, 200's fine. Okay. Kill either one of you to do something for all the enemies. Yeah, I know! Oh, like, seriously! I'm trying to run away to get away from everything, and people are like, hey, I guess it's time to run away, man. Like, you first, dude. No, I insist, you first, dude. Come on. Like, I'm cool waiting here until you start going. Apparently leaving out of the cave, we came across either something full of THC or full of, I don't know, acid. I don't do that on command, surprisingly. Holy glazed hooker bellies. I like that. That was terrible. Now we're buying 1,000,000 heal potions. At least we're about to get a bunch of equipment, because don't we get the key from doing all this stuff here? Like I said, I'll be happy if we can take on Lich. I can say with no doubt that I've never said that before just then. Holy glazed hooker bellies, Batman. We made it. I feel like I'm being judged by the house bear now, alright?
You don't have to feel like it. Just know you are. You are being
I'm
judged.
just reading a comment, man.
There.
Alright, another cabin.
You heard the phrase, not everything needs to know to be spoken aloud.
That sounds boring. Alright.
Well, that's different between me and you. You're getting judged and I'm not.
Oh, I judge you plenty.
Not for saying that.
correct now for saying that. Never heard you say that. Okay. Yes, it's an entire series of quests to get us to our first fiend. Alright. Oh yeah. White Mage should not be leading party, even if White Mage finally has some armor. Well, a bracelet. We are still not level 10 yet. We've made it to 9. But after all of that noise, let's see if we can go beat the Dark Elf. This is going to be terrible. I expect to lose. But next level, we get 2 spells. Alright. To the Dark Elf. On all of his green, weird glory. Alright. Kill the creep. Ow. Really, dude? Come on. Alright. Now kill the ogre. Ogre! It's an ogre! Yay! Oh, note it for self, I can just stab the creeps with the sword now. Oh wow, surprised I didn't actually kill the Great Wolf. That's fine. Mages are missing everything! Take that. And that. Okay, cool. And systematic day attack. My fighter should, in theory, kill everything. As long as they totally don't suck all the donkey dick. No, donkey dick was indeed sucked.
All the donkey dick was sucked.
Alright. There's the Dark Elf Castle. Let's come up and talk to the Dark Elf. The crown!
Did you open the windows?
Yeah.
That's why I keep feeling the breeze.
I said something when you stepped out.
When?
Earlier, like right after you came back out.
Oh, I
May not have heard it. Fair.
hear a fucking thing. I heard hello.
I am Astos, King of the Dark Elves. I have Matoya's crystal. You should give me the crown. Now! No idea how we're gonna do this, but let's fucking do this. Did I say... I don't remember if I saved beforehand. So, on 7, we're gonna save a new start at the beginning of the fight. We might be locked in now. And magic. Let's start invising. I have to try sleep. I'm sorry, I have to. 13 damage. Ineffective. Alright. 1 damage. Rub! Erased slain. Oof! Okay! This is going great! Wait, don't I need to play the lute or something? Like, before I deal with him? Oh, shit. When was my last save? Oh, it's a dark screen, wherever it is. Alright. Do you know what the lute's for in this one? I don't remember. Okay, first off. Item. Heal. Save item loot. This might not be the thing with the loot. I may be just thinking of two and thinking it's got tied in more together than it should. Nope. Okay. Let's fight him, I guess. No Spooty Bar to beat him. Yeah. Alright. Nice proper fight here now. Fight. Fight. Invis yourself. You ice. 1 damage. Wow, that was not a great round. Okay, invis on him. And magic ice. He's gonna rub someone out. Yep, he rubbed out Pint. Stop rubbing my people off, man. It's rude. I didn't even see what the heck happened. I passed by so quick. Something happened to Sin. Well, I guess we're out of all of that, so fight? Cast fast on himself. That's great. I guess we'll fight again. Out of ice, time to light. But Sir Pint did die. Okay. There, we're gonna go back to that 7 save. I want to see if I can do this without getting one of my people killed. We've proven we can beat him. So let's see if we can do it. Maybe if I cast Invisible on Pint first, maybe he'll survive getting rubbed out of existence. Oh! He tried to rub Q-tip and it failed. Oh, it must have been one he tried to do on... Okay, that makes sense. Slot something lost initiative? You know what? I'll fuck with it. I'll just keep fucking with it. Fast on itself. That's not good. I dig it. Oh, I'd take it for the team. That's fair. I mean, we did it once. We're good. Oh! Oh! Ow! Oof! There! You got fired too! You're painful! Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Zenny. Like, what's going on? I can't even tell. Yeah, now we're going to start casting Cure. Now let's start with on Q-Tip, who is our cannon. I think he's dead. No, we need to do this without losing anybody. Thank you very much. I'm doing this without losing anybody. At level 9 with our limitations. Nope. Okay, we gotta save here instead of being in the inventory. Da-da-da-da-da! Okay. Fight. Fight. Magic. Invis. And magic ice. Nope. Okay. Bite. Bite. We can get through this first round without getting rubbed. I think we got a chance. Just attacking is fine. Or for him to fail once on his magical, mystical, insta-death attacks. Whoever thought I'd complain about getting rubbed? You know? Not counting my 10th grade biology teacher. Hey! Pine survived a rub. You know what? I feel that's save-worthy on 8. Okay, so Serpine's gonna do less damage now. Oh, hey, critical hit on but the freaking urban cowboy. Keep spamming that damage. He fasted himself. That's not good, but I don't think it'll matter for my spells, at least. Like, this is Q-tip MVP action going on here. Nobody is currently hurt, so boom. And now he uses fire too. Way to pick up my slack. Oh, you can't help it. Serpine with the kill. Everybody lived. Nothing is here. Alright. What is the loot for now? I don't even fucking remember what the loot's for. Whatever. Magic, sin. Hell yeah! Hey, what's the point of saving the game if you can't wear it? Come here. We're celebrating again! The Durgs. Oh, there's some wolves on the way. Plus, it's 500 XP, which is closer to, you know, next level. And now we're going to start getting smorgasbords of equipment that we get to deal with this first couple chests, which will be the only equipment we deal with for a while. After all the orbs are lit. Oh, the Temple of Fiends and using that thing. Yep. I don't think we're gonna get that far in the challenge. Like there might come to a point where I'm gonna go, you know what? I'm too challenged at this point. I don't know. We'll see. Ways to make Final Fantasy 1 fresh again. Pendulous ball action. Although next level might also make a big difference too. With 2 spells. It's just figuring out which 2 I want. I mean, one of them's probably going to be a 4th level for each person. I'm going to have enough money to do it, so there might be some grinding to get that, but, you know, whatever. Alright. Get back to town, rest. Go give the eye... Wait, did I get the eye? Yes, I have the crystal. Okay. Shit, dude, we're about to get the key. It's a weapon for you, lots of armor, better weapon for me. Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I remember it being effectively pater. Like, it's... You get through there, and the game's like, alright, you're getting ready for the next level. And you go fight the Lich, and then the game's like, alright, it's time for you to get to the real next level. This game is very tiered like that. We're definitely going to be getting the key before we do anything else. Although I'm probably going to be finishing stream here shortly. Gonna get the key. And the beginning of the next run will be looting everything. Being slightly less naked and Afeered. But just like the Naked and Afraid, if you find it, you get to use it. Alright. Oh, 8 points of damage to the punch from Sin on a wolf. Also, you have to go through it twice. Oh yeah. Oh, well, yeah, no, that's... Yeah. But the game's like, here's upgrades. You know. Like, you get to feel like the heroes of the land for a moment, because you've saved a kingdom, and then you get a bunch of treasure because of it. Like, every dungeon has magically locked chests at this point. Except for Matoya's cave, I think. I rested at the end, right? Yes, okay. Oh, Matoya! Sea hags! Alright, let's see how well my fighters are able to take care of these guys. My warriors. The warriors of the 8 pendulous orbs. I mean, totally a massive sausage factory, though. Oops! Well, I have Q-tip attacking the wrong enemy, but whatever. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. D. Terminated. Terminated. You're just getting ready for hammer time. Silver hammer is, I think, 2 swords on the right side, first temple. One is better. Main castle including TNT and the dwarf cave. Yeah. Well, and aren't there a bunch in the elf cave too? Or that swamp cave at the bottom? Or are they just empty rooms? Oh, the first inn. Where we stayed quite often, just to make sure that we survived long enough to continue fighting. Matoya! Hey, rock Matoya. Rock me, Matoya. I mean, when it gets to be the next game, we're gonna definitely have some leveling going on, don't you worry. Like, how far away from the next level? That's a fair amount. But we're gonna hit level 10 next level. So, we're gonna have level 3 and 4 spells. So we're just a slight bit of grind away from taking it all on. Dee-dee-dee. Alright. Hey, Matoya. What you doing up here, Matoya? There's a lot of enemies. You know what? Screw you, creep. I have no reason not to use spells right now. Like, none whatsoever. Make this battle take a little bit less time. Alright. Oh, I thought he was going to kill it in 2 hits. Taking like 4 because 2 hits per, but yeah. Yeah. Keep going after your sworn enemy, the creep there. Ukug. Ukug. Fair. The only reason that wizard fight was all that bad is just because of how trashed we were by the time I went in there. I probably should have ground up, gotten a little more stuff, and gotten better. But no, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah. Can't talk to her across the table. The prince needs an herb. Oh, I'll try the most powerful herb. I can get my crystal back. Herb. I can see. You have no more business here. Go! Hi, Brooms. B select, but backwards. Does that mean it should be select B? Blah. Alright. Yeah. Let's go rescue the prince of the elvish people and get him crowned king of the elvish people. Because plot and stuff. Q-tip, just immediately spending. Items that go to garbage, so no worries there. No, yeah, it's more of it is a good excuse to get the grinding in. This run is if we can find an excuse to do it, we're doing it. That's why I spent the time walking to his castle first. Just a little extra grind. It'd be nice to go jump from 3 to 5 spells. So, last stream, and I just got kicked out of my own stream. We took out Garland and got the boat. In this stream, we sailed across the ocean, met the dwarfs and the elves, took on Atos after going through a convoluted thing, and we're about to restore the elvish people. Now that's fantasy. Not to be confused with now that's pod racing. Now that's fantasy. Final Fantasy. With so many titles, you're always wondering whether or not they actually understand what the word final means. And yes, I have my own defense against that, where I always remind people that generally it's that Final Fantasy of said world that it's in. It's just as justifiable. The biggest, most epic, and amazing. Which, they started coming out with sequels, so that didn't work as well anymore. Wait, nope, still need to go down here. Getting lost in the beginning area. And we're definitely like, 5 seasons of nuclear power into the
8-bit heroes. It took them forever to get even the adventure started. Let's be fair.
That's because Black Mage was too busy blowing shit up.
Yeah, that happened a lot.
And he only knew like 3 spells.
No, he knew a bunch of spells. He just... The only thing that was important was the 9th level spells. And the improvisation of Fighter Dokkan. That is improv right there. What the hell's the king? Let's restore the monarchy! ZZ. Oh, the herb will release the prince from Astos' curse. Look, he's waking! Is this a dream? Are you the Pendulous Warriors? Is this for real? So legend says, I give you the Mystic Key! I mean, I'm gonna open up a chest there here. Like, no reason not to. Get that well for the red mage and the character sheet min-maxing! You know, everybody has their own style of playing the game. And a lot of people, it comes down to the crunchy numbers of what makes the best. And they believe that, you know, how powerful something is leads into the objectivity of it being the best. I can't blame people for that. People are allowed to have their opinions. Just every once in a while, it'd be nice if they were a little more understanding that that doesn't necessarily apply to everybody. We found a silver hammer! 400 gold! Oh, the red mage thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, red, yeah, fucking. Alright, we found some gloves too. Weapons trade. Sin gets to hold a weapon. McGird. Ching. That's why I always like to say something like, I prefer this build works for me. Stop hammer time! Alright. Yeah, you get the copper gauntlets. Pretty sure you're the only one that can wear them anyway. Alright. We all have attack animations! Yes, we do. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming through the stream today. It was amazing. I know it was going to be like super chunky with millions of people watching. Because this is niche. But I enjoy the nicheness of it. On Mondays I'm going to be continuing this for a bit. I might get a little tired of it to a certain extent. But no guarantee. Not anytime soon, anyway. Like I said, if I can make it past Lich, I'm happy. How dare I end the stream? Oh, you enter Redis? Okay, fine. I'll play for a little bit longer.
True. This all let peer pressure you.
It's not peer pressure, it's me giving shit to Retro. Let's see how he responds.
You know how you could deal with Retro, right?
Push him over?
Just ban him.
I can't do that.
You can for like 10 minutes.
Damn.
Yep.
That came like from a very deep place.
Maybe.
How's it going, Retro? Spin back Retro Gaming there, everybody. I don't know why any of you wouldn't know about him, but if you haven't, check him out. The man's a legend. Just heckling you. Got the response. I am literally so close to the level here that I am just going to do the beautiful thing with everybody using weapons and just grind up the levels. A legend is... No, he's a full-on legend. Definitely in his own mind, though. Yeah, we're just grind up. We're not even that far away from the level.
Not my mind. I don't have one of those. Oh, you have a mind. You saucy dwarf. Well, hobbit, but nah, good enough. Yeah. See how much different this is with weapons and just a little bit of armor. Let's see how bad these mummies are. I am still going to use harm on these motherfuckers. Actually, hold on. Back up, back up. Because these guys are annoying, and I like feeling like I'm Emperor Palpatine, just... Oh, wow, they're going to die before I use the spell, aren't they? Yep! Ah, that's beautiful. Zombergeist! Close enough. Let's see how bad these mummies are. I am so happy to have a hammer. They're bad. That could be how this ends up. This could be terribly bad for me. I make no promises that I'm going to survive this, but it gives me an excuse to go up and to walk somewhere instead of just mindlessly grinding. I'm about to become the damage machine that the lame light warrior fighter would be. Needs no equipment. The magic limits might shaft us, but if we clear Lich, we can get items to cast spells. Fair. The mummy can't come to the phone right now. They're a little wrapped up. Yep. Retro's in the stream. I feel brain pain. Go ahead. Wahaha, all you want. Get off the stage! That was painful. That was painful, sir. I'm not saying you should feel ashamed of yourself, but you should probably feel ashamed of yourself. Wow, I just hammer timed 46 points of damage. Feeling pretty good about it. And Q-tip, busy shanking everything. I can approve. Alright, how bad are these mummies? Which I'm gonna have to go like weirdly out of the way to get to, aren't I? Is this exit? That's direct exit, so I'm gonna have to like... Well, probably this is why he has no shame. Oh, I'm ashamed, but I'll do what I can see. He has shame. He's just evil. There's a difference. Hey, both good and evil could both be a legend. Dairy. Alright. Image. Those aren't mummies. Oof. Oof. Of course, stun the white mage. I mean, tactically intelligent on your side enemies, I don't blame you, but still, oof. That's not a shame, never mind, just indigestion. Welcome to the Sexy Weapon Damage Club. Membership involves freely swinging our members and pendulous orbs. Yeah, no, I gotta say, this is it's fun. I was getting very frustrated earlier. Not gonna lie, because the cave was being a pain. But suddenly I feel almost like I'm free. For the moment. I know it'll come crashing down. Still have to make it through that. You're free! Now she's free! Free falling. I was gonna say ballin'. But, I don't know what Rosalie's equipment is like. I'm assuming there's not the pendulous orb swinging back and forth. Now, this one is taking a lot of damage. All the others died easy, but that one's, like, tougher for some strange reason. So that's the beautiful, innocent Empress of the Isles. She got an upgrade from Queen to Empress. I have found a falchion. I'm assuming here. Status. Damage is 29. Damage is 29. Does it modify strength? I thought falchion was a thief weapon. I'm gonna have to look up an equipment guide to see what's better. There's the mummies. Hit him with lit. I'm in over my head. Gotcha. Alright. Let's tear down these enemies. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, it's still only 1 damage against the enemy, I suppose. But these are mini-bosses, so... Are you my mummy? I don't know, which would you prefer to equip? We don't have a thief, so we don't really need one. Iron gloves. Ew. None of this copper glove crap. And more mummies. And we caught them by surprise. Okay. Cool. Brendan Fraser nods approvingly. Word. Solange, lovely innocent in all things Yoda. Are we talking about the same person, Rosalie? We have found the power stick. I mean, that feels like that should probably be a mage weapon. Or is that a monk weapon? I don't remember. And I also, oops, we're fighting another group of images. That's fine. That's XP. We can grind our XP here. Other than they just killed Q-Tip because I got surprised. Well, we're running. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen suddenly out of nowhere. Let's go and have fun. Where does the mummy go to have fun? The fair... Oh... Innocent like yourself. Yes, he is 100% innocent like you are, Rosalie. I will agree with that one. 100%. Just like you. Hotspot for grinding. Oh, I missed that part. What is our... It would have been great if they fucking hadn't just killed Quinn. Well, we're gonna go back and we're gonna grind up to get that fucking level. Because one of the things of No Pants Club is nobody gets to be left behind in No Pants Club. I can't call it Naked Club anymore because, you know, Pint is wearing, you know, a chest plate and gloves. Cinnamon's wearing a bracelet. And Quinn is wearing a hat. My halo is awesome. It's 2 sets of devil horns welded together. Womp womp. Alright. Doing pretty good on money now. Although that's gonna change next level because we have all the spells to buy. Woof. Yes, you were still naked as a Jaber. Although I could give you a stick, because I think, isn't the stick go to the power staff, isn't it a monk weapon? I don't know, but he gets to be naked. Yeah, let's go grind up to level 10. So we can figure out what 2 spells we're gonna get. I'm a little excited, okay? So many better swords up Nogriff, we don't need much more damage for those enemies. Yeah, we'll get them. One thing at a time. We're gonna need them to go down and fight more wizards. That one I fully understand, like... Interesting that they didn't kill any of their targets. Weird. Not what it's worth. A monk walking around naked, or a dude walking around in just a chest piece and gloves. He's Winnie the Pooh in it. You got a gift? Other than the gift of gab, what'd you get? 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 I wanna know, what'd you get? Oh, that one, you go for that one, you go for that one, and you go for that one. I don't care. Back to not actually having to pay attention to the battles, really. Such a beautiful feeling. Unless they get surprised and they suddenly go, "Argh!" You got a leprechaun? Like, with a pot of gold? Or like, a leprechaun that's, Willow. The actor, I can't remember his name. It's gonna bother me. From the Leprechaun movies. Warwick Davis. No, he doesn't dance enough to be a leprechaun. I got there in the end. Take that, ogre. Stab. I might also try to test our hand once we get all the equipment to see if we can take on some of those zombie bulls and whatnot. Which I'm pretty sure I could take on now. Just be like a boss battle almost. Alright. Stab, stab. Stab. Stab, stab. Fist, fist. Bonk, bonk. Alright. King Brian of the Leprechauns. Give me back me gold! Everyone but a thief can use the staff, but it's only 12 attack. If they must sell it, because hell yes. I mean, I feel like I could make jokes about people beating things to death with their stabs, but... We've already been making those jokes this entire time, so it's no difference. Hey, what do you think, you know, Sir Pint stabbed with before he got a sword? Just as long as he doesn't earn the nickname the Impregnator. Mummies! They were much easier to defeat than the other ones. Harm. Alright. Alright, sir. Sleep well. I will see you tomorrow. Be awesome. House Bear is not very good at answering, you know, like following directions. Oh. I was like, why is he yeah, because he... Did I save before... Here, hold on. We're going to save over here. Did I save here before I got into the chests? Yes. Okay. Good night, chicken tat. That's fair. How did he get so fucked up coming in here? The hell? I don't remember him getting that beaten. Is it just last fight and I wasn't paying enough attention? Alright, anyway, mummy time. Night. Yes. Oh yeah, we gotcha. Maybe it was near the end. I just wasn't paying attention. Possibly. I don't think he's actually going for the nap. Well, I mean, technically his character is napping right now because he's asleep. So is Sir Pint. Just me and Quinn missing the mummy. Come on, guys. We were doing so good at this. Holy crap. Alright. Oh, wow, well played. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Really, Sir Pint? You could have killed that one, but you chose not to. $101 point. The fuck? Alright. No more playing around. Magic, harm, magic, ice. Why am I suddenly having so many problems with these guys? They aren't that tough. I did. Well, that sucks. I mean, I can still go back to the save anytime I want, really, so... I'll just deal as best I can. 1 point! Why did Ukug do 1 point? The fudge? Something feels sus. That was at least 15 points of damage. No, back up. Go after that. Everybody else go after that one. Of course, Sir Pine is put to sleep again. That could be part of the reasons they really keep putting him to sleep. Did Harm just do so much less damage that time? I didn't pay that much attention to what was going. Rawr! You guys saw me! I was crashing through them! One enemy left. Die, enemy. That could be. Like, that's the one thing I was like, did that happen? Was it that bad? Would you please kill the last mummy? Thank you! Oh, skill issue. Womp womp womp. Oh shit! I didn't want to... Please let me run. I wasn't trying to step on that spot. You know what, game? Kevin. That'll be good enough for me to go fight another group of fucking mummies. The people here this time. Hi, images. Bye, images! One more group of, like, I'd be mummies. Definitely one more group of 5 mummies, but I think even if we get 3 mummies again, we're leveling. So, that's the goal, is to get the 2 new spells. For each mage. Well, apparently I'm fighting the images first, which is fine. That was an accident. 18 damage for an ice. There we go. That's a decent freaking harm. Alright. I'm going to put myself in timeout and think about with my lovely Jamesons. What did you do with your lovely Jamesons? I was doing consistent 30s last time. But I might be thinking of the mummies. There we go. Level up. Everybody has made it to level 10. Alright, now I need to figure out what spells we're going to buy. We still have somewhat limited funds, but we can get it figured out. And I may even do a little bit of grinding off stream. Wrapping. And Uka gets hurt. You know what? Yeah, let's sleep, everybody. Let's do our best to make sure the enemies can't do anything. Except for ineffective. Okay, finally, some things are asleep. We're just winning. Here. Take a picture and put it on Discord. Kill Kenny Castle. I'll sell it. They told me it's good to sell it, so I'll sell it. Why not? What the fuck? I don't care. When I get to a shop, yeah, it's a pretty big range. Which I suppose is the negative aspect to him. And I suppose some of it also depends on how much the enemies absorb. Stab. Terminated. Stab. Dead. 69 points of damage. Yep. Game changer! I've been here the whole time. Anyway. Alright. Coming on down. It's a lot of Grey Wolves. You know what? Fuck them. Put them to sleep. Nice reference, Sam. Samurai. I know it's Slam Reich, but I like saying it like that because it's funny. None of you get to go again, is the goal. Sleep. What does a mummy do for a job in school? A band-aid. An aid for the marching band. Could have set that one up a little better. Let's be honest. You're better than that, sir. You are better than that. We're gonna ease on down, ease on down, ease on down the road. I feel like it's probably a song that I should maybe know. I mean, it's better than Easy Street. Not really. Shh, you're better than that. Do do dee dee do dee dee dee. I feel like overall we're not even that far leveled like more than we would be at this point in the game. Like I think we're still pretty close to what your average person would be playing. All right, Black Magic, level 3. From the Wiz, an interesting take on the Wiz. Oh, I've seen the Wiz. It's just been ages. It's very urban, and I don't mean that in the sense of it's very black. I mean it is, but oh, I have to sell it in a weapon shop, don't I? That's fine. We can sell off my bronze handle anyway. I don't need that anymore. So we're buying to sell off the, copper gauntlet. I don't think anybody can wear that, so. And then go to the weapon shop and sell off the power stick. Move. Thank you. Who has it right now? Power. Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, huh? Interesting. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna start at level 4 magics. Next time you invite me out for beers and drinks, Cine Babes, you need to tell me in advance or hit an open mic night at the Chuckle Hut. Okay, this is our level 2. And I don't think any of the level 4s are important for the White Mage. I don't remember though. Let's check out the level 4s. We got 2 spells. They don't have to be level 3. I could take them both at level 4 right now. That rule was never stated that you had to have one of each level. Okay, White Mage Magic. That's what I was looking at. Didn't have Pure, Fear. Neither of these matter. And Fear's useless. No. I don't think I'm going to go with a level 4 magic unless someone thinks that one of those would be really good to have. I think having more curation and other stuff might be more useful. But for level 4 magic, sleep 2. Oh no, I referenced earlier was someone get off the stage. Yes. So yeah, definitely under white magic, I'm gonna get Cure 2. There's one thing I care about on the level 4. I mean, Pure would save me some money occasionally. That's about it. How many level 4 spells do I have? 2. 2 level 4s. It would save me 150 gold occasionally. Whereas the multi-utility... What does heal do in this one? Fuck. Done! What are you dunning? Done with what? What did you done? Did you finish your drink? Which case, give you some more drink. I may have missed something. I'm confused! This is normal. Alright. No, white mage. I'm gonna go with Cure 2. And... I mean, Harm 2, yo. Yeah, Harm 2. Yep. Level 2, invisibility, and that's it. But I got Cure 2 and Harm 2, so we gotta focus here, people. Oh, give me a sec. Give me a second. Where is? There it is. Wow, that's really cool. I want to go there. I want to see it. I want a castle. Alright. Now, Black Mage, on the other hand, it does. Do I want to go pure offense and go with Q-Tip and go with Fire 2? Yeah, Fire's the one spell I don't have anything of yet, so let's go with Fire 2. And then at level 4 spells, it does look nifty as fuck. Nifty AF. And... yeah, no, this is white magic. Screw white magic. Don't get it for Quinn. Ooh, sleep 2 fast. That increases your number of attacks when you buff someone with it, right? Does it work? There are some spells that don't work, so I'm double checking before I do anything. I want a level 4 for Quinn. Hold is bugged. Gotcha. So are all the lock spells. Gotcha. Fire and Lit 2 are the only ones that with it for level 3. Yes, Fast works a treat every time. So Fast is good. Okay, we're buying Fast. It's a buffer. So now everybody should have 5 spells. I feel somewhat content with that. And we still have... I can still recharge up my heals, and I can actually get a lot more of them now. I could probably buy an extra house on the off chance. Yep, buy an extra house. Buy an extra 2 softs. And then buy 4 cabins. Ice 2 is awesome for the next level 4. Yeah, I like ice spells in this game for some reason. And... time to buy like 20 heal potions. Still feels weird buying so much. I think it's this that took me so long to finally, you know, do stuff. Because when I'm playing the game on other things, it's like you can't just select, buy 20 of. You've got to be like, yes, sir, may I have another? Yes, sir, may I have another? Yes, sir, may I have another? Like all fucking day. Dee-doo-dee-dee-dee. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. All right. 47 heals, 7 cabins, 2 houses, 3 soft, 21 pures, a loot, a crown, and a key. Next time we'll get to continue looting. Because they are a level higher than fire and lit, the ice spells have higher base damage, so you get a 3rd tier, and all 3 guys as long as you have to use them right. Yeah. No, I'll agree with that one. But it just... I don't know. Every game is an element I like, and this one is definitely ice. Not counting the fact that I really love the harm spells and just how much damage they do when you come across, because all undead in these games have so many special abilities that are a pain in the keister. Fuck, crack it and try the fire spells. Failure. Fair. Oh, I guess I'm getting into one more fight. I literally wanted to walk up and walk down, so I'd end with the thing pointed down. Yeah, let's just get rid of this back row here. Get rid of all the wolves on the front. Round the outside. Round the outside. I am not having much luck with the accuracy of my attacks on this yet. Apparently I've got to get used to using a hammer. Yep. That way you get a present right at the beginning. No, I got you. Well, aim, Drew, aim. But I've got a hammer! You take the hammer and you just go bonk into things in front of you, right? That's how they work? I mean, all after all, I think we got a pretty good group going here thus far. Like, we have gotten some equipment, finally, that puts us at least into a zone. I could probably sell that Falchium when I get a moment. We have some clothes. They're limited, but we have some clothes. Pint is still pooing it. You know, if I was an artist... I don't mean AOL Instant Messenger. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody who came out today. I appreciate all the likes, the shares, everybody came in. I mean, there wasn't a ton of people tonight, but that's not what tonight is about. Tonight's about the weirdos and the extraneous stuff. So, I mean, deal with that. How about them apples? I got nothing. Jesus, kid's still working on his tight 5 for open mic. Did we clap out of pity? Yes. Neck is killing you, for real, for real. Alright, sir, I hope you feel better. Keep me updated with everything's going on, and I will talk to everybody later. Somewhere around here, I should have a, hey, my control. Bye, everybody, I suck at outros!